TikTok's only 720p. Really? I'm sending in 1440. Yeah, what do you mean? Really? It's only 720p. Okay, so there's a couple of options to fix this. The quality option desktop are just auto in 720p. I wonder if that's for some stupid reason. Huh. Why? I'm sending 1440p in. How do you check if it says HEVC? Oh, it looks good on my only probably because it's HEVC. Okay. I'm gonna let it run on that, and then later on I'll set it to something else. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it run because everything's running well now. Let's see. Task. Dude, I need to set up another server. And you know what? All I need to get is like an RTX 5060 or something for it. Let me make sure that... I guess $6,000 graphics card allows you to stream on a lot of platforms at once. Yeah, sorry, it's going to make you guys a little loopy, but... Looks good to me. Yeah, okay, I'm staying under 70%. You know, the funny thing is that even though it's probably popping up as 720p for you, it looks better than most 1080p streams due to the fact I'm sending in 9000 kbps. I think it's because I'm sending in HEVC for the encode. That's gotta be the reason why. But I think I'd rather take a stab at it, not try to like end it and tool with it right now. I can change the servers over for like optimum stream quality later on. For now, TikTok is generally watched in portrait anyways, and I'm not going to take the time to set up portrait right now. Okay, CPU. Okay, and it's using quite... Damn, I'm using a lot of bandwidth right now. I'm using 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60 megabit per second, huh? Okay, and then we need to set the... So YouTube also got an... YouTube got an improvement as well. Redirect. Next. 12:30. Oh, let me set this 12:35 p.m. Done. And then, can you stream above that? The help says 1080 8K. So, in order to get 1080 at 60 FPS, you forfeit the ability to stream in HEVC. And right now I have it set for HEVC. So yeah, obviously I could easily do 1080 60, but if I have to end it, I have to like reboot the thing. And I already added, like this is my more powerful computer. I need to later on test in just 264 what it looks like, because I don't know if ARC is compatible with this. That's why I'm saying maybe I'll throw like an RTX 5060 in this PC, because ARC is like #1, like China, in terms of quality. Let's see. Connect my start preview. What? Why didn't that work? Oh. What's up, Japan Maddie? I haven't seen you in a minute. I finally got TikTok multi-stream working and just got it done right now. We're gonna leave and I want to get the Mission 1 Pro ready. Dude, I have a feeling first day I'm gonna get banned. LOL. Okay, let's go YouTube in here. Busy playing in Vegas. How much have you made so far? Wait, were you on TV and stuff? Even vaping is... yeah, so I've heard. Travel on events. Okay. Okay, I need that. Give me the go live button. Yeah, it's Matt. He's been gambling professionally, so he's been busy. Wait, what? Is this like super delayed over here? I don't get it. Oh, no, it's good. Okay, go live on Shorts as well. I don't think vaping's toss. The issue with TikTok is that it's, what do you call it? They'll, I don't know, I'll figure it out. I don't think it's toss. They, whatchamacallit, they shadow ban your account. There's something along the lines of this. Or so I've heard. Zimzam Flashbang, a challenger appears? What do you mean? Okay, we're good. Everything's set up perfectly. Okay, so I got TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, TikTok, Rumble, Twitch, Rumble, blah, 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 everything. By the way, because I'm using RTMP Stream Key, I haven't gotten any notifications from TikTok saying that I've broken any rules. And I think that's one of the, like, it's predicated on that. Like, if you go through their app, it goes through AI. But I swear, usually usually, right, like I've tried it in the past, as soon as I get a vape out, right, I'm going to try this right now. One second. I don't see it live anymore. Technologia. Is it not live anymore? Is it not live anymore? Is it live? Am I tripping? Yo, thanks for gifting a sub, Vincent Vega. I appreciate it. No. I'm talking about on TikTok. It's still live? Dude, this is so wacky. I don't understand why they make it so difficult to go live on this thing. Inbox. Get notification. No, dude, I don't. Why would I want to do that? Oh, it is live. What? Yeah, okay. So, look. I'm live on TikTok right now, right? And as soon as I get like as soon as if there's any smoke or anything there, it will say like your shadow banned or your viewership, whatever. Damn, it looks really good, even because it's HVAC. Let me try. As soon as I'm on here, it'll say it too. I just want to be live everywhere. I mean, I paid all this money. What do you? How do you guys know each other? Zeus. Started to buy more. One though with 1% tax starting April. You excited to buy more natto with only 1% tax starting April? Wait, what are you talking about? Starting April 1% tax. They're reducing taxes on food? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. It's a close friend. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't have any kind of... It doesn't say anything like you are vaping. Before I've seen that, if there's a can of alcohol, that's what the difference is. That's why they don't like giving stream keys away to people unless you're like a part of a managed association or whatever. That's what it is. So if you go live through their if you go live through their TikTok Studio app, then it'll start hammering you with all this stuff, and it does it immediately. Like, consumption taxes. That's so stupid. Why would they do that? They should increase the consumption tax. It's already super low. stop, open. Okay, now we should be good with this. Okay. Yeah. I didn't see anything regarding that. That's why that's what it is. They don't want people to stream on their platform using RTMP because they can't control the server. They can't, like, it would be illegal for them to scrub the server live. So it might actually be worth streaming to TikTok with this. Like, basically, it's going to TikTok the same that a managed account would be, because I'm using RTMP. So I see none of the cautions, like saying fuck or something automatically would give me like, oh, you are fucked on TikTok. Fuckity fuck fuck fuck. But we're good here. Yeah, I should pick up a 5060 to run with the ARC card. Okay, so this is interesting being live on so many platforms at once now. Okay. Matt, are you sponsored in Vegas yet or no? Uzi said, I still think when you're dreaming all the time, Nick tells me you guys hang out every now and then. Okay. Dude, it's gonna be hot outside, but screw it. Okay. This. And then, last thing I guess we gotta check is, let me see. Okay, that's all working fine. I have this going. Henry, what are you guys talking about from playing Siege or what? Am I tripping? Henry, why does this sound familiar?
It's S25, yeah, crazy, they're still together.
Alright, do I know these people or no?
Lona.
Oh, there's a Henry, remember, with Dylan and them, the really good Siege players. Okay, dope. Okay, so we're gonna do. Oh yeah, let me go take a pee real quick. One second. We're close to getting out of here. I booted up everything over there. I need a pee. Look at this champagne glass.
Junkie fight. Loser is champagne dive. Please. Okay?
No.
No.
No. Are you a host?
Host.
Oh, nice to meet you.
You have to keep talking, especially like I'm not the big streamers like Kashmir, so I have to keep talking.
You called her. She called me fat.
What? You're so big. What are you talking about? So yeah, I have to keep talking by myself. So I'm always thinking many things. So my unsatisfactory is something that I don't know. So I would.
What is that? Ew, Gene.
うちらがさやってるからさそれ見てるんだよ。
Yes. What the hell, man? Where'd you learn that from? That's the first time I've seen this. Why? Stop it, jeez. It is ridiculous. Can you hold this for a second?
Yeah, sure.
And then,
Oh. Sorgenstein. Is this your first time meeting Cash?
No, I think I've been in the vicinity before.
you like that? That's very nice. Elevation. She's on her way. Rice! She said that she's on her way. Yo, let's complete the level 3. Let's get to level 4. Peace out, homie. You too. Okay. Tickle, 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 tickle. Peace out, homie. Oh, honey. Oh, fuck!
Dennis DC23 says lol. Bash the bad memes.
Do you like my farts, Aya? My onalas? Yes.
No.
They're funny. Ugh.
It's okay, but if you're weird, I'm like, I'll block you. Change it to same. No, like,
You don't have that, because you're a model. Yeah, plus because you think that I won't. I need to see that. What happened? I need to see that shit. This fool said Jesus. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my stomach. So sorry. Yakiniku. No. Sorry. Go run for your lives.
You caught me off guard, man.
No, sorry. I'm a pro. Clip that shit. Wow, this is dope.
Do you want to hold up, what's it called? How do you say it? Takoyaki. 3, 2, 1. Oh shit, fuck.
Okay, again. Ooh, 3, 2, 1. Send me this one.
Wow.
So natural.
Yeah, that's very nice, okay. Thank you very much. You take it easy. Say peace. Take it easy. Why I do that, I don't understand.
Arama! Brother, what's that, brother? Brother,
It's too small, man. Still feel nice, small, man.
Rice! Rice! Rice!
Imagine passing this by LMAO.
Rice!
Nicotine damages your erection.
Diaper uppercut. Diaper uppercut. Diaper uppercut. Bezos! Jeffrey Bezos! Jeffrey Bezos!
congratulations!
Jeffrey Bezos! Jeffrey Bezos! Jeffrey Bezos! Nothing. What the fuck is an Adnan?
Etzius Tethado Hell probably. Scene switch to main, Bellabox Cloud, 1349, 28 Ms.
Yeah, dude, that's a big advantage. So if that's the reason why they don't want people to stream on TikTok with the RTMP key, because they can't run their AI moderation tools through it when people are literally running it through the RTMP.
Feel anything of the earthquake?
No, I can't. Was there another one right now? It was like 600 kilometers away, man. I appreciate your concern, but that was really far away. Yeah, so I don't think I can recommend people to ever stream on TikTok if they can't get that RTMP working, because yeah, it has like severe moderation with it, but if you can stream without it, there's actually a legitimate reason to. It makes it worth. Okay, I need to put this on for you guys. So yeah, if you're the type of TikTok streamer that just simply goes on and streams just to stream whatever, yeah, I don't think it's worth. That AI is so intrusive, but I don't think they legally can scan your VODs
I have
live.
heard of earthquakes further away that people felt.
Bro, you understand that there are something called magnitudes to earthquake, right?
Do you have to get Gene Kun after school?
No. I do not. Dumpio, the distance, go look at a map and go look at the epicenter, right? It's like asking me, did I feel the earthquake that happened in like northern, like near Hokkaido recently in Aomori? I did not feel it. No one else really felt it.
Magnitude 6.9420.
Yeah, but officially Japan's stating it as a 7.2, but then I've seen it as a 6.8. That's weaker than what Tokyo.
I don't know what the magnitude of this one was.
According to Japan, it was a 6. I'm sorry. According to Japan, it was a 7.2. With that being said, it could have been relisted to, because I saw 6.8 as well. Where's my? Let me switch it to this. That's dope. It makes it worth streaming to TikTok now. I would have. I know that it took forever to get it working, but getting it working this way is like the only way to legitimately stream on there. Because as soon as you say fuck or shit or ass cunt, asshole, whatever, it's like an insta. They insta fuck you in the ass, you know. And people don't like getting insta fucked in the ass, I think. Unless, you know, you like that kind of stuff. I know Matt does. Ain't that right, Matt? Alright, I'm going to open this. Yeah, I cannot believe how beneficial this was in general.
And less Kappa pride.
Well, it's still gotta hurt if you're a homosexual, right, and you have someone enter your cornhole. I can still imagine it hurting quite a bit. That's my guess. Right? It's still gonna hurt.
Hell yeah, with how hard I was getting fucked last month, I must have loved it.
Yeah, congratulations. Matt, do you not game at all anymore, or is it just poker full time? And how much have you profited from it so far? Like, anything good so far?
It does not after a few times.
It does not what?
Or so I heard.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. Dude, it's probably gonna hurt if you get if someone puts their penis in your anus, it's probably gonna hurt, dude. Like, I don't even want to think about that. Not necessarily because it, like, grosses me out or
The
anything.
poker stream with Matt was fun.
Yeah, I agree. We gotta do that more often, but he's gotta be here for that. He's too busy. I'm curious as to how much he made off of it. Like, you can go full-time on just playing poker instead of having to carry a job with it, or are you still working at the same time?
I am playing some form of poker like 14 to 19 days in a row. It'll take like 1 or 2 days off to de-stress, then get back at it.
No, I mean, are you making enough in order to supplement your income, is what I'm asking. Like, are you able to quit your job because of poker?
Dang GL on the grind, Matt. Did you feel the earthquake? If I can move up stakes online, I can quit my job.
But right now, it's still not quite there. You're kind of contemplating it?
I am super close.
That's pretty cool.
am only like 10K off from what I make at my job.
I see. That's dope as fuck, though. Rather than grinding.
I tried poker for about 20 years. Didn't work out at all, Sag.
Yeah, but
I get fried on 2 nanoliter spots and get angry. How do you cope at Japan, Matty?
He actually does poker tournaments, from my understanding. Okay, let me put this on wide. Okay, look at that. Oh,
At that pop don't play 2 nanoliters, lol.
What's a nanoliter?
Lol, good point. With how high rakes is at micros, just go straight to 25 nanoliters.
Nanometer. Nanopeener.
Japan is taking over female sports in regards to skateboarding, snowboarding, and golf.
What? Really? Gorfing?
Exclamation mark.
Okay.
Weather.
It's probably
It's no
gonna be
limit.
hot.
25 no limit. 25 is the buy-in.
2,500?
Asian females already figured out how to dominate in billiards.
I like that couple that went in that billiard tournament and played each other. That was pretty. That was cool.
I have to go to work, but I don't wanna. Dollars, lol.
I thought you just get checks from the government, or was that someone else?
He plays 1 cent, 2 cent.
1 cent, 2 cent, 3 cent, 4 cent, 5 cent, 6 cent, 7 cent. Okay, let me click plus. Man, that's nuts. Kick doesn't even have that feature for HVAC, man. What?
I play 2/5 RN. I just moved up from 1/3.
What does that mean? China #1. Okay.
And I play 100 nanoliters online. Lol. Yeah, I do micros and go crazy. Unless it's jackpot SNG or PKO tourneys.
Yeah, I don't know how you play that shit online, though. That shit is actually wild to me. People that play online, I don't know how they do it. That would actually...
But if I can move up 200 nanoliters, I can probably quit my job.
So you would just be playing poker online all day long? Or
apparently many of the rural Japanese towns are becoming ghost towns.
Yeah, it's like Detroit in the U.S., man. You get... Yeah, but free homes is sort of a scam. Sure, you can...
No.
Get one. But then you gotta owe property taxes on it.
I play in the casino like 5 days a week.
Yeah, I'm not talking about you, the other dude. That would drive me insane. Okay, so
I play 3 to 5 days online for a few sessions a week.
That worked. I cannot believe that worked. Okay, so we're good there. There's no encoder overload. I need to get... Someone should hook me up.
That's what it'd have to do to quit my job.
Oh, What's the grand total? Like,
I do it while I am chilling. Or working.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I bought another one of these cables.
I'm curious to know more about the rural Japanese housing project.
What project? There's a lot of old people out there and they're dying. So a majority of the people don't want to pay the property taxes, right? Because once it exchanges hands from one family to another. I'm going to try this. If it works, I'm going to stream on here.
My bankroll needs to hit about 85K with my win rate.
Gotcha.
Then I can quit my job if I can get 200 milliliters.
How much do you get taxed on gambling earnings? Okay, I'm gonna try to see if this works real quick. If Matt, get one.
10%.
Matt, get one of these things.
At Japan Matt, you playing in your home state.
Go play in Nevada. There's no income tax. Or set up an LLC. Get one of these things, Matt, and play at your table. Just you plop it up at your table. It's so wide.
It's
I capture everything.
yeah, in Cali and Vegas.
Okay, so everything's on.
I was going to make an LLC so if I do poker coaching related stuff later.
Poker coaching. Okay, so this cable clearly doesn't work. Dude, how much money have I spent on these cables, man? There's an update for the Solo Pro. Let me do this. It will blow the doors off the iPhone if I can get this working.
What camera is that?
The GoPro Mission 1 Pro.
Agua.
The GoPro Mission 1 Pro. It's actually nuts. It's a little pricey for an action cam, but you can do 8K 60. I've put up a lot of I don't know about a lot, but I've been putting up content for it on 1 second. I gotta log into this, and then maybe the update will let me do it.
Cash, there was an earthquake yesterday.
Yeah, I suffered major damages and I'm traumatized, so give me money. Like huge, tremendous damages, like just mental distress. You don't even know. Why do people think that I got like earthquake issues from this far away? Are you kidding me? You gotta be joking, right? Like I appreciate people being concerned, but Jesus. See if I need to.
Cash, did you die in the quake?
I did, yeah. But I was able to come back to life.
Cash, are you buried under some rubble?
I am right now, yes. 10.65.
Is tsunami coming?
The tsunami has already came and went.
He buried in some China.
That's correct. I'm buried in China. Okay, so that's good. I want to run this, man. There's some setting, I think. Let me see. Bella Cloud. Settings. So I need to do 2160 no-nos.
Run it it back turbo.
Turbo. Override resolution. Wait, what? Why do I need to override the resolution? 192. Submit. Okay, let's see if this lets me run it. Okay. I bet it's just the I saw some Chinaman. Oh, why did it go to network?
Cash, are you trapped down the well?
I am. There needs to be money. Okay, so we'll try another case. Why would I spend all this money on crap that doesn't work? Should I bring...
Might be too young to get the Lassie reference.
Not too young to get the Lassie reference.
Can you still get refund?
For what? The cable? Probably not. It's already been over a week. It's fine. Come on. Okay. If it's not a huge deal right now, but I know it's gonna get hotter and hotter, and then eventually it will overheat. I don't know. The iPhone's been pretty solid. Okay, so 10-bit denoise, 10-bit. Stop the upload. Yeah, dude, Matt, to put things into perspective, if you were to compare this against the highest end Sony cameras that come out in Japan, this thing roasts them. Okay, preview on, capture info is on, time code is on. Okay. Yeah. Like, imagine being able to do, what's it called? Oh, okay, so... Oh! The sound is coming through! The sound is coming through!
Surprising they are penny stock status.
Yeah, I hope they get bought out by, Okay, Okay, yeah, this cable ain't gonna do it. Alright. Cancel. I really want to run this thing, man. It's gonna look so much better than off the iPhone. Or, I don't know, the iPhone looks pretty good, but running it off of that in 4K, no one. Like, even the iPhone I run in 4K, dude. I need to get an RTX 5050 or a 5060. And then I'm going to run it with that ARC card in the same system. I think that's all I need to really get. Okay. All right. So this is good. Yeah, Matt, go on the YouTube and then just click on one of the ones that say like 8K. Oh, there's a truffle shuffle that I did in 8K. I did 8K 10-bit HDR at, I think it was 300 megabit per second, and that's a higher resolution than what they display THX at the laser projectors. Or not THX, IMAX. IMAX usually displays in 4K. On the big screen. If you didn't know, even your 70mm IMAX, if you don't go to a proper theater that can display 70mm IMAX in like 16K, like a GoPro can actually display a higher resolution, which is insane. Like, we're in a interesting era. And I really despised GoPro. Like GoPros were the ultimate garbage, and I don't know why people ran them. Now they're the best, I think. They're better than like DJI. You can't even buy DJI in the US anymore. You can't even buy them from Extra. They halted the production.
I had no idea.
I didn't either. And then this advertisement came up and everyone's talking about it. And they are penny stock status, but once these big productions start using these cameras as crash cams, because it does 4K at 240 FPS as well, which is something that like your big cameras can't do either. You get what I mean? So if they get like a bulk order from big production companies where they're like, hey, sell us, 5,000 so we can use, they're $700-800 a pop, right? Depending on where you buy them. So usually a crash, they don't want to spend, they don't want to destroy like a full-size, full-frame camera with, a $2,000 lens on it, right? Did I get everything? I think I did. So these have got to be like the best crash cameras in the world now. I want to stream from it because there's no one else is using it. No one else is streaming from it. Okay, I need to eat something as well. I haven't had anything to eat. Actually, I think I ate like.
Now the issue is if I record, I don't have an editor to throw it all together.
You don't need an editor to throw everything together. All you do is you put it there. It'll splice it automatically, and you can put it on the table. Put an SD card in there, and you can timestamp everything, so you don't have to. It's not like you have to go in and edit like an intro and stuff. You get what I mean? It's good on its own. Konnichiwa. Dude, this heat is insane. What am I gonna do? This heat is actually nuts. Matt, are you gonna call the FTC on me for scamming you with crypto?
Get fried, sucker.
Yeah, I'm fried right now. Matt's gonna contact the FTC on me for the crypto scam I pulled on him. Piece of shit, trying to get me. I'm the victim.
Just let us all in on the rug pull first.
You gotta talk to Matt about that. I scammed him and his brother, and he's gonna contact the FTC. It was recommended by Andy Milanakis that he contact the FTC on me for any crypto scams.
Yeah, man, I'ma get you for that rug.
Oh, yeah. Because Andy gave you the best advice in the world. That is so crazy that happened.
What'd it do?
What a piece of shit this
It
human
already
being.
happened.
He was talking about coming back here. I hope he does. Yeah, I'm feeling about coming back to Japan. Oh, but I keep forgetting that one guy there. You better gamble a shit ton, because when I hit him with defamation, he's gonna owe a lot of money.
He's streaming right now.
Good. If he wants to come back to Japan, he's gonna have to pay a lot of money to me. He might even go to jail. Actually, I don't want a single cent from him.
At Japan, Matty, I'll edit for you, bruh.
Well, he was in the... So me and Matt were in the Discord together actually chatting him. And he was the one that recommended that... Because the premise was like we were just throwing everything back at him. Like for his scams and his misdeeds. Dude, when you say that he's streaming right now, is he...
Can you do a better job than Dab?
Wait. When you say that he's streaming, is he doing breathtaking content? Like I do breathtaking content where I just walk around and do whatever. When he does breathtaking content, he's outside, you know, doing interesting content, right? Why won't he do the boxing match with me? Just settle it like men. That was actually his commentary too. I'm so down to have a boxing match with him. Dude, Poly Market. If that ever happens, who would you guys put your money on? If he ever said yes, because that was him that said that. He's like, I can beat the shit out of cash. I grew up on the hard streets of New York.
He's browsing ice cream website.
Oh, I thought he was probably gambling. What a stand-up gentleman.
Cash you for sure. He's a no.
No, dude. He trained.
At Japan, Matty, I used to be a full-time editor law.
I'm gonna pay him for the edit. Or actually, you can make it to where it's like, if he delivers, like try out some edits first. See if it works. Because not every channel, not every editor, even if it's your friend, works the best. You get what I mean? Damn, it's hot out here. But actually, I'm all right. I want to gamble all day long, looking up ice cream roll. Don't harass him or anything. His content is very difficult to reproduce. You gotta, what did the kids say? That you gotta lock in? He's gotta lock in to do such breathtaking content. You realize this. Same with me. I gotta lock in to stream for 40 hours.
We need to put a massive shade dome over Tokyo during the summer.
I think they should just put an AC machine the size of Antarctica right next to Japan in the shape of a snail. It's actually not so bad. I don't think the humidity is crazy high right now, but you could check for yourself. Akiba?
Getting paid to gamble. Fake money must be chill though.
Oh, you don't know the half of it, dude. The acting is top tier when they say it's all pocket money, or what's the word? When they're like, it's not fake money, I'm not sponsored or whatever, but they have like a sponsor.
The image is shaky, but the quality is cool. Okay, I just need you to put the cards on the screen with the pot sizes and the actions in the position they are in.
Hold up,
You gotta walk it like you talk it per the Migos. DW'll have all the notes for you. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Here you go. That should be a little bit... Yeah, whenever I do stuff, whenever there's an update or whatever, it kills the settings that I have it on. This should be better. Ain't no sunshine when she comes. Yeah, and Kyle, that's another reason why I want the friggin' Mission Pro.
Let us know when you do math. Love watching live hands. I like the DMX version.
X gon' give it to you. 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 Wait, did he pass away, DMX? Right, he passed away a little while ago. It sucks.
He did.
He was only...
Afraid he sucked the heads of 37 lords. Yeah.
Who?
Yes. In 2021.
That sucks. And he was young, right? 50-something? Negus. Negus.
At FEPOB my shit's gonna be hella niche too. It's gonna be 2 hours of all the hands in a session with the breakdown of it all.
Breakdown, breakdance. That'd be dope.
Play Rough Rider anthem in his absence.
Riders on the storm. Into this China we're born. Into this China we're born.
Awesome, the cherry picking rockets is fun, but seeing the real grind is nice at Japan Mati. Would be perfect as ring entrance.
Oh, are you allowed to stream live those the hands live? Or no? How's that work? We're gonna probably rip.
Live. As in not online XD and Maggie, I stepped away for a bit. You need an editor to do that type of thing.
I don't even think he needs to edit it to begin with. Just start playing them hands on camera. Because those YouTubers, it's just really simple stuff, right? They say, here's my pot for the day or something. They just whip that shit up in like 2 seconds. フィルターね、フィルター。夜はレンズかけるけど、今はフィルター。今太陽が強いからフィルターかけないとデジタルっぽくなっちゃう。
It's formulaic, but seeing the whole cards and reveal a billion is nice. It just has to be like a 30 minutes delay.
What if they say the N-word? Do you celebrate it, or do you just, is it part of the thing, or do you not celebrate it, you know? But do you, not a
They can say that word, but not the J word, apparently.
Yeah, that's wild. Why can't people, like, you have a whole chat full of
What's the J word?
Jew?
Bomb.
You know how people call each other the N-word? Like, what's up, my, you know, such and such and so and so? China wearable.
The next stop is Shinjuku KO1. Please change trains here for the Toei Oedo line, the JR line, the Odakyu line, and the Marunouchi line. The doors on the right side will open. From Shinjuku, this train will change to a local train bound for Motoyamata. Thank you for using the KO line.
Are you at the hospital?
右側のドアが開きます。開くドアにご注意ください。この電車は当駅から各駅停車の手当駅となります。本日も京王をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。電車終わりの際は車内にお忘れ物、落とし物なさいませんようご注意ください。
ご乗車ありがとうございます。各駅停車の元八幡駅です。まもなく発車いたします。
on all the families. You guys ever get those like internal pimples where you hit them hard enough and they explode? This is Mugi-cha, Mugi tea, not Oolong tea. Like a sambu.
This is the local train bound for Motoyawata. The next station is Shinjuku Sancho.
Dude, I'm a TikToker.
S2. The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for
With
the
a hard R.
Marunouchi line and the Fukutoshin line.次はあけぼの橋、あけぼの橋、お出口は左側です。一部電車とホームとの間が広く空いておりますからご注意ください。Station is S3. The doors on the left side will open.
You can do this. Everyone can do that, but try that. You just push hard and down, and it makes that shape. I didn't even know I was able to do it. Oh.
The next station is Ichigaya, S4. The doors on the left side will open.
左側です。東西線、半蔵門線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 九段下 S5. The doors on the left side will open. Please change here for
I'm just
the
watching the starting
Kōsai
machine.
line and the Hanzomon line. お客様にお願いいたします。駆け込み乗車は大変危険ですのでおやめください。ゆとりあるご乗車をお願いいたします。
That's MP500. I was watching Blackhead Removals.
次は神保町お出口は左側です。都営三田線、半蔵門線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 神保町 S6. The doors on the left side will open. Please change here for the 都営三田 line and the 半蔵門 line.次は小川町お出口は右側です。丸の内線、千代田線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 原町 S7. The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for the 丸の内 line and the 千代田 line.
「 out clean. Oh my god, it's connected. Get it out. No, it keeps slipping. Get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. No. Get it. Get it out. Get it out.
The next station is Iwamoto-cho, S8. The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for the Hibiya line, the JR lines, and the Tsukuba Express.
Damn, stock market's not doing so hot.
つくばエクスプレス線はお乗り換えです。4号線ドアが閉まります。
What do you mean I need Jesus? This motherfucker need Jesus. I take what, like, imagine if you had stalks in your ears that you needed to get out. Can you imagine, like, in your ear, dude? You ever gotten like a fucking pimple in your ear canal? Dude, that's gotta hurt so bad. I want to live in Japan, take the train. Oh. Oh yeah. I can't help it. I can't stop myself. I need clinical help. I need help. Can I, how do I get professional help? You don't get that, like, so I'm like, there's one right here, inside of here. I can feel it too. It's, you see that? It's red. I look like Rudolph. And that bitch hurts so much right now. You know? Can you imagine it in your ear? And you need to get like a dermatologist to go in and like, oh, and they have to get everything too. Because if they take it out and there's still like skin cells in there, it'll grow into another mushroom. It'll grow into another truffle. And you don't want a truffle in there. You don't want another truffle growing in that bitch. Can you imagine in like 2100 they eat those as delicacies? They're like, yum. I wonder what it tastes like to eat. I remember the first pimple I ever blasted out was right here. Well, at least one that was intentional. And I had to play with that sucker for like 2 days because I was like afraid of it. Like, what is this thing? You know what I'm talking about? Everyone goes through it. Why are you guys acting all weird? I remember when I was a little kid, I was like on the mirror, I was like, and then finally, I guess after I took a shower, it exfoliated enough, and when I went, it went BAM towards the window, like a IED exploding. It felt so good. Shit. Cream? Well, you put cream on it. I never had like serious acne issue growing up, but dude, there was this girl that I dated that had serious, she was hot as fuck, but so she caked makeup on, and that makeup, oh, that's probably the reason why I don't allow Aya to wear makeup, because I think I think girls that put makeup on to hide their imperfections ruin their skin. You know, you look. So Aya wears no makeup, 0. Yeah, I don't allow her. I tell her don't do it because it's gonna ruin. And she was like, okay. I mean, if she really needed, it's like, of course, I'm not gonna like stop her. I'm not a dictator. But she's gracious. She's grateful that I told her don't do it. You're beautiful. I like the natural look of, my wife. And there are a lot of people that get airbrushed. Ooh. Dude, this is how they streamed back in 1926. I think you got one frame per hour. You'd be like, oh shit, where is he next? Where is he next? Where is he next? Where is he next? Like a binocular. Oh, Neewer. What? That's a Neewer. What up, my person? I need to get like a sunshade thing. Yeah. Crazy thing, I can like connect these to my cell phone. It's a good price for a starter camera. They got a GoPro African American here. African American Mini. That's cool. Wow. Did you see that? What is this? This is such a cold day today. So we need to go to a place that sells like HDMI cables and see if we can get output out the Mission 1. Oh my God, look, a dragon pride. Nah, it's cold. Oh, one second. Let me reinsert this real quick. So cold today. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh my.
That water looks yummy.
Well, I have some not oolong tea.
What Nicker lenses did you end up finding?
Oh, they were all black ones, so.
風も強いし、マジ凍える。
大したことないじゃん。これからもっと暑くなるよ。Whoa. Wait, Epstein Island. Like the black ones in the summer, they overheat, so you don't want to look for the black. Oh, I want to interview some of these girls. They seem like reasonable characters.
Anacore W. Cash money meow. Nice pie.
That's what you're looking at?
What's she selling?
I think she's selling...
Sure speed run getting in trouble with the mob.
Man. Dude, they're actually making books in Japan that are predicated on Epstein taking advantage of girls. There are a hell of...誰それ? 誰ですかそれ? 正直わかんないんですけど。Da da da da. Milk fed. What? The guy is clearly milk fed. The pig's like it. Kisho. Kisho. Why were they holding hands? Yuck. They should make it illegal to hold hands in public. Yeah, no. You love? Da-da-da-da. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-da-da-bum-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-bum.
Vlog for PDA.
Da-da-da-da. Hey, can you guys check to see if I'm actually still live on TikTok? And if it looks reasonably good? And you know everyone's watching TikTok on a little cell phone, right? And I'm doing HVEC at 9 megabit per second, 720, it seems.
2K is so nice.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know, but TikTok doesn't support anything over 1080p at, whatchamacallit. But they support HVAC, HEVC. Are there any other stream, like just Christopher, when you say 2K is so nice, it's what do you mean epilepsy? It's not that bad, is it?
Yep, looks great. Those signs in the distance.
Yeah, but that's gonna happen with any camera. Even if I put it at 50 hertz, there's LEDs that run at 60. Let me see if there's an anti-flicker set. I don't think there is though. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da, bam, 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 bam. Wait, who put the laughing sign? Wow.
I saw the camera lens. I swear that I didn't say the name.
Dude, it's implying it is just as bad, you know. I don't know what to say.
Two funny TikToks I sent which I know you are too busy to see. No, really.
I'm live on TikTok, no? I know, so I'm just fucking around. Think I give a shit? Why do you think I posted it? Alright, am I not live on TikTok? This is the police. Yeah, look. We're live on TikTok. You can see every pore. Dude, look at my nose. Whoops, I didn't put it all the way to the widest wide. Twitch doesn't allow 4K, though I do send in 2160p and it automatically downsamples. So if you do send in 2160p, if you send 4K, it'll come up as 1440. It'll come up as a downsampled 1440p image, but it'll still look better than the. There's more data per pixel. You get what I mean? So we're here today. So this is shot in 4K. Just letting you know. The base res is 4K. That's why you get so much texture on the ground, and yeah, it looks good. It might look the best in the world. Correct. Whiter and what it do? You're the only streamer right now. Because you know how expensive it is to do 1440p or like 2160p? You know how many SIM cards it takes for me to do this? That's why I don't make any money off it. Because the data alone is, and they raise the price of it. The data alone is $2,000 USD per month. I'm on 3 SIMs that are 75,000 JPY. I have a fourth, but it's on like pause. So 75,000 JPY. Just 3 SIMs. 3 of the 14 total SIMs that I have, which again, 1 is on pause. And I'm usually using 8 at any given time. 8 to 9 with a backup. So like I have 14 total, but I have like 10 on me. You can get 2160 PC. That's fine. I should go aggro with this pimple in my nose. Something I was supposed to look up. Because even if you get something called unlimited data, nowhere on this planet do they have unlimited data that doesn't come with their use policies. Meaning if you use more than a certain amount of gigabytes in a certain period of time, or if you're near a bunch of people, it won't kick them off.
Christopher won because he's got like half a dozen different services.
No, I actually don't have a half a dozen different services. All my I only have 2 different services. I have
TF out of yaw.
Correct. If you use too much data, they throttle you. Even if it's unlimited, they might throttle you down to 1 Mbps if you use more than, like, I'm using my average stream is 400 gigabytes. Well, 300 to 400 gigabytes. That's
so
from.
Even though it says unlimited, they're going to shut me down eventually.
Not shut you down, but throttle you. Go look at the fine print on like. So, for example, even in Japan, Docomo Max has the best, consumer grade unlimited SIM, which I have a couple of, or a few of. And those consumer grade unlimited SIMs, fully unlimited, but if you use, let's say, like 100 gigabytes in 3 days. No, the Docomo Maxes they'll throttle you to half speed and quarter speed depending on what. So that's a really good one, depending on how many people on the area. I have what's called tiered enterprise SIMs, and it's just the ones that are 75,000 JPY per SIM. about what, $400, $420 something per SIM. Those ones will kick other people off. The only step higher is government emergency services and the Japanese self-defense force. They have more powerful SIMs. They can override those. But for all intents and purposes, I'm using something similar. Yeah, they'll throttle you. Like, you can unlimited use it, but they'll still throttle you. So let me, like, Christopher, let me ask you, what plan do you use? That's why they have fair use. I can show you exactly the nuances.
Verizon family plan.
So let's say you get the strongest Verizon family plan, right? Verizon, if you use any of that data, you get, for tethering, you have tethering limits. Let's just say it's like the Verizon, it's a good plan. I know Verizon's good. Verizon, let's just say unlimited plan, right? I'll show it to you. Plan, unlimited data plan. I'll show you step by step.
Your stream looks very sharp on Douyin.
I'm glad. But it's 720p on Douyin. Okay, so you have like Verizon offers flexible options, including new flat rate, simplicity plan, tiered plan, unlimited Belkin, unlimited plus, unlimited ultimate. Okay, unlimited ultimate is the best one for consumers. See this? The Verizon Limited Ultimate plan is a top-tier mobile phone service offering unlimited smartphone data, right? It's unlimited data with 200.
Japan and Meow's old hairstyle.
Yeah, you see where it says 200 gigabyte of high-speed mobile data and hotspot data. If it's unlimited the way that a lot of people think, like it's kind of messed up because it's misleading. So you get 200 gigabytes of, and then once you go past that, then you're throttled. It's called, or if you tether more than 200 gigabytes. At least with Docomo Max, there's no tethering limits. So this is actually a pretty good plan because it says on-device data, unlimited high-speed data for your phone on 5G Ultra Wideband, 5G, 4G LTE with no hard throttling cap for standard on-device use. But it's for the first 200 gigabytes. Speeds adjust to 6 megabit per second after exceeding the 200 gigabyte limit. And I blow through 400 in a stream. So you gotta imagine. This is actually a pretty good data plan.
Got it.
That's not bad for how much it is. I don't know how much it is. This is gonna be $100 a month. Yeah, I was right, about $95 a month. That's actually not a bad deal. I'd probably use that for chat phone. Ken said what to do. You miss Japan and Meow's old hairstyle? Yeah, but I had to shave it, and you know that my kid, he pulls on my hair, so I cannot change it to the old hairstyle. Not yet. He still pulls on my hair, pulls on Aya's hair. Aya's even thinking about going short. No. So it's not like real unlimited. They have them, but you got to pay a lot of money for them. Their enterprise is great, right? So I have, in my enterprise contract, technically it's unlimited, but fair use still dictates if I use more than 2 terabytes in one day, I will get throttled down to something like 100 Mbps, which is still fast, right? But that's your enterprise. Like, there's always going to be some kind of throttling bullshit. So I can use 2 terabytes per sim upload. I wonder what that 200 gigabytes is on upload. Probably 200 gigabytes. That's a really good deal. That's the only way you can stream in this kind of quality. Otherwise, you have to make concessions. Lower your bit rate, lower your... Because the further you push a modem, the less stability it'll have. So ideally, each one of your modems is going to pull like 1.5 to 2 megabit per second max, divided by 6-7 sims. 6-7. Recently, I've been using like 5 modems, but I have I have 2 backups in my fanny pack. Plus, I could tether this as well. It's just lighter, and unless I'm riding in a bullet train, I don't need that much. Kensen TCG, what'd your name used to be? Is it still Kensen TCG? Ask any other IRL streamer. Like, even the biggest IRL streamers in the world still do 1080p.
100% foreigners fall on the earthquake. All the extra football and planes taking off and landing caused bounce.
Yeah, a bunch of Japanese Karens, they're blaming foreigners for the earthquake. This is something that I wanted to discuss. I'm glad you brought it up. Foreigners are being blamed for the earthquake and the potential looting, and like, be careful to go outside after the earthquake because there's foreigners. Like, dude, what foreigners live in Kumamoto, bro? None? It's funny coming from there, too. Like, if it is. Foreigners don't visit those areas. Well, maybe some do. It's very little. Like, I can ask Kamiken-san, iru? I think Kamiken speaks a little bit of English. But I'm telling you, man, Japanese Reddit and X users are like the world's biggest Karens. And I'm ashamed as a Japanese person to have to reveal that, because they have nothing better to do. They don't fuck. Oh, thank you, Ganakas. ね、キャミケンさん、なんかKarenって何かわかる？英語の意味で。You understand what Karen is in English? なんかチミチミなんかわざわざ鼻を突っ込んでくるおばあさんとかさ、ゴシップ系の女性。なんかキャンキャンうるさい女性とかいるじゃない。特におばさんとか。あー、そこゴミ捨てちゃダメだよとか、そこ座っちゃいけないよ、そこ座ったらあかんで、
知ってる、
そこ座ったら警察呼ぶわよ。いや、それがKarenね。で、僕のあくまでも憶測だけど、僕の意見では日本の X ユーザーとレディットユーザーとか4ちゃんユーザーは世界一のキャレン、男性も含めてね、もう特に男性、わざわざ外国人がさ、ああだこうだうるせえんだよ。なんか熊本の地震がさ、外人がいるから気をつけてとか、なんかそういうこと言う人って本当バカだよね。My English is very good, excellent bilingual speaker. Oh, I learned how to speak English through watching cartoons. Thank you very kindly.
How far are you from the quake epicenter?
600 kilometers plus, I assume. I don't know, someone's got to check it.
Somewhere, I guess.
Dude, they are hyper Karens. Japan is the home of the Karen. Because they don't fuck, they don't have sex, right? So they have nothing better to do than to gossip and...
So did I think all Americans have.
No. Japan's on another level. I'm dead serious. They bitch and moan and Karen about the smallest shit. でしょ？君意味わかるでしょ？一応俺の配信見てから俺自由自在に何でもかんでもやってるじゃん。ただし他の人に迷惑がかかんないように行動するわけじゃん。でもそれにしてもさ、外人に見えるから、一応日本人の日本国籍の日本人、正真正銘の日本人だけど、他の X ユーザーとか日本人によると一応俺中国人とか韓国人って呼ばれるんだよね。Like a Lick and Morty? No. I was raised in China. Those look like underage girls. Wakaru imi fukai desho. That's a Karen. I wasn't even filming it. That's a foreign Karen. それは外人カレンね。何それ? Look, there's like 18 cameras right here. 監視カメラが多分18台、100台ぐらい以上あるんだよ。わざわざさ、こうやっても意味がない。浮気してんのかな? So Japan has the largest collective of Karens in the world, in my opinion.
Karens that are picky and like their privacy.
Correct. But I'm talking about, like internet Karens. Karens are picky and like no. Karens are just, they stick their nose into shit that. Oh, Thrawn with the 5 tier 1s. Thank you very much. Make sure you thank Thrawn for the Scunner. Tall Pixel. Naz Rogath. Oh, 1 second. Hi, moshi. あ、ドアの外に置いていただけると幸いです。Let me continue, Thrawn. Kiyomi Cast, Sophisticated. Make sure you guys thank Thrawn for the 5 tier 1s. Guys, if you guys got Prime subs, please throw them to me. Or if you even got like bits or whatever, it would really, really help me to get 4-digit subs so I can get some sponsors. I'm dead serious about that. I'm not gonna grovel or anything, but if you guys got primes, please throw me your primes. I'm trying to get sponsors so we can do more, like so I can review some like electronic goods and stuff. So try to start the hype train would be greatly appreciative. But I seriously need to get in. We're so close to 1,000 subscribers, and if I could get 1,000 subs and hit my dude up that wants to, like, we'll talk about sponsorships once you get up to 4-digit subs. I used to be there, right? I used to average like 3,000 to 3,500 subscribers. So. でも男性多いよね最近。
Listening to people talk on 80 meters band.
Ah, gotcha. Thank you very much, Thrawn. And you guys, if you guys have primes, please throw me your primes.
Said hi. どんな場合でも文句を言う。
そう。でもキャレンって基本的に女性の意味なんだけど、女性を示してる意味なんだけど、俺はあえて日本人男性がキャラになってるってこと。
I got my 133-foot WRE antenna up in the Rizzoranti house. I pick up so much on HF now.
Oh shit, really? Wait, we're gonna go to this. If you want to take a look, we'll go there. The RF, the radio store.
日本の場合は男率が高いね。In the Riz.
いや実は確か日本は日本人
Trees around my house.
同じぐらいなんじゃん。でも多分言いたいことは there are more Japanese. Yeah, I saw the NC. I was maybe gonna watch it with Gene. それはネット民のキャレンが女みたいにチミチミチミチミゴシップしまくってるから女性っぽいって言ってるだけなの。バカにしてるの。名誉毀損とかもうやめてくれ。俺のことをあえて中国人とかさ、日本人だって分かってんのにあえて中国人とか呼ぶのも本当ゴミ。Yeah, but for Japanese it's serious. Bob, you came from Sora's channel. He'll tell you.
Message I put up that 133-foot wire antenna in the trees around the house. I pick a lot now that I didn't before.
No, I understood what you meant. We're about to go to the place where they have a bunch of radio stuffs. You'll enjoy it. We're there. Just make sure you're in the channel.
Why is Japan mad?
They're mad at everything because they don't get pussy. The guys don't get pussy. It's not the girls that are bitching on X. It's the men.
In Japan. I use ICOM and Yasu.
You'll see in a minute. I know you told me before. If you guys try to start the hype train, just Thrawn started it up. I need to get the quadruple digit sub count, and we're almost at 800. So we can get there. I think we can get there.
At Tharon UA Ham.
Yeah, he's a ham radio operator. He's licensed.
I know you live in a Wonderland Opheltonix. There isn't a single radio store in M-Town.
You'll see here all the radio stars in because I want to.
Don't buy flippers and Wi-Fi gobblers. Radio frequency meters, those all illegal in Japan, right?
I'm not sure.
Amateur extra.
Ask Thrawn, yeah. Thrawn knows more about them than I ever could. He likes these stores and they have really high-end equipment and we're going to pass by there, so I'm just letting him know to stay in the channel because we're going to be passing by there shortly. Seriously, being able to review products and stuff like that and then do giveaways. I gotta hold like 1,000 subscribers. When we're almost there, let's do it, man. And like I would just do the gifts myself, but they don't allow, like they want them to be from audience members. But they're watching my channel right now. I want GoPro to sponsor me. I want Insta to sponsor me. I want DJI to sponsor me.
To convert my license to a Japanese one. No test required. Unfortunately, they make me use a new call sign.
Hey, you should be able to convert it pretty easily. I don't know. In my case, it was pretty easy. I just wanted to keep my
Ham
US
license.
one. Oh, I thought you were talking about license. Gotcha. China license. でもキャミケンさん言ってる意味深いでしょ。わかるでしょ。なんか男性で陰キャが多いから わざわざX とかレディット行ってもうキャンキャンもう理不尽なさもう本当に意味ないことばっかで喧嘩し合って文句言い合って。俺に関してのビデオはひどすぎるよ。
日本語喋ると周りが意味わかるよね。W。
Dude, I want to get that GoPro ILS.
Of course, Serrero fucks given long. Love it.
Why should I care? I just burp. People do. Shit is gross. Champara uncora. そうそうそうそう。おっさん多いよね。気持ち悪い。I mean, you do you. If that's what your wife is comfortable with, I would just stick with it. Comma GP3 and dude, we're gonna check out those antennas in a moment. I just gotta check out some of this stuff here. Dude, I should get a wireless lapel mic because I lost all. Like I have a bunch of them, but I've lost so many. That's wild. I'm surprised you live at HOA.
So I need tripods for my antennas. But when we are home, we usually speak Japanese. But that's not going to work well in Japan.
Should pick up the DJ at Osmo 6.
And Thorn, I think we had this damn conversation before.
Yeah. I like Thrawn. Thrawn's got a lot of interests that are different from mine, but that I'm interested in.
So I got a comment a minimum type.
Sound and sync everywhere. 2.6 dual channel wireless microphone. Shit, dude. I should get that. Who's that? Instead of what's really Julian base.
HOAs are notorious for targeting homes.
Yeah.
People hiding antennas in their attics.
Oh, that's the RCS Ronin gimbal. I have that. Smallrig Brandon Lee. What? Wait, what is this? All-in-one mobile video. Just hold up tight, okay? Throw in, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna show you the coolest store. You got busted up. Just gotta look for a couple of people here. This is the one that I bought last night, didn't work. I bought this.
Simply wanted to get the other licenses. Did those and passed. Everything done in just 20 weeks. Got a 96 on the extra exam.
But it's gotta be a 4K60.
You need a prime minus 2 days. Sorry, 2 weeks.
Even making like it's kind of I need one that I can charge while using.
Just memorize the fuck out of the question answer pool.
Prime minus in 2 days. Yeah, I gotta.
I'm most at Unity and I am her caretaker, so my studying is slow.
I'm not trying to grovel, but like, if we can get to 1,000 subscribers, I can start asking for sponsors. That's why I'm asking. Otherwise, I'm not asking.
Extra gets very technical. I need to get to so I can talk on the 20 and 40.
Just throw on hold up, okay? We're gonna get to the place we like a lot. What is this? What's up? HEVC graphics?
I've never been on HF. I am listening. Feel talking in 80 meters right now.
Dude, this would be perfect for a server. Shit, I should get that. Oh, it's a 13620. Fuck. Dude, that would work. Yeah, it's a 5060 in there. RTX 5060 in there. For $1,200.
Gave my Baofeng HT to Goodwill a few days ago.
Someone get me that, please. Apparently, this TikTok thing is going to require more computing power.
Japan made of exotic sticks, and I think it's cool. You should teach Gene to code. Send him to iBoot camp.
Boot camp? Yeah, boot camp. Damn, that's a good price. I just need a 5060. Shit, how many encoders does a 5070 have? 5070. Yeah, can someone check how many encoders a 5070 has? Like how many NVENC encoders does a 5070 have?
Dude, I got the local Goodwills a lot to G if there are radios in the elect an exception.
The Goodwills have them, huh? Dude, RAM got so much cheaper out of nowhere.
It's hilarious. Wild, wild west. What
Dude.
happened?
What do you mean, what happened? Oh, I'm looking at...
To them live on YouTube sometimes.
Because I need to get an RTX 5070 or better. Like, even that would work, a 5070 would work.
Channel 6 on CB, then 7.200 on 40 meters.
What do you mean, what happened on lift specs? What are you talking about? What is specs talking about? Did something happen to the kick channel? What was he talking about? Dude, one of you guys should throw me this.
Will you do telephone Bo Burnham?
Sure.
CO.
Yeah, I'm done. Dude, they don't have a 5060, dude. I just need 5060.
There are pirate CB stations that can be heard around the country.
What is that in USD? 91,980. 92,000. What's 92,000 JPY at USD? Hold up. Throw on 1 second. I gotta check. Dude, you guys should hook me up with that so I can give you guys better quality.
Also, FMCB is now a thing, not UAM.
That's actually not a bad price.
Like 560.
560? I need that shit, dude. I need an RTX 5060, but I can put this in with my ARC card. I wish it was a 5070 Ti, but it doesn't need to be. $560. And how much are used RTX? It doesn't matter. That's why I'm saying it doesn't. Wait. Oh, RTX 3070 Ti is going for this. Get the fuck out of here. $500 to $600. That's a good price for that. It's got 3-year warranty on it. Shit. I would use that purely as encoder. Cut the line. But I don't need, like, that's why I'm saying I just need the 5060 because I don't need the extra RAM or all that. I want to throw it in the same system I have the ARC in. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I don't like, even it could be an RTX 56.
Need a huge antenna if you want a quality signal.
Jesus. Thrawn, hook it up with this. Thrawn needs to hook it up. Oh, dude. Throw in that PC with the ARC computer in there. Or the ARC GPU. Yeah, これね、500ちょいなんだよ. It's like $500 and something. $500 to $600 for this is good price. Even by US standards. Like, again, I don't need the 5070. Just 5060 would do, but I don't have 5060 here. The 5060 would probably be like 50,000 JPY or something like $300. I don't need. It only has single encoder, so. Shut up. So I can deliver the better qualities. Alright, we're gonna go to the place. I don't think anyone's
_and_wind.
I don't think anyone's gonna just come and pick up. That is a good price, though. Hold up, John. I got you. I'll take it real quick. That's not a bad price for a 5070. 92,000 JPY out the door with a 3-year warranty on it. Though I don't need the RTX 5070. I was just looking at GPU real quick. We're about to go to some. I need to get the cable that allows me to connect the GoPro into the LiveU. So I need a proper cable that goes from HDMI. I'm sorry, Type C to HDMI. Ah, gotcha.
Best I could do.
You'll see. There's more options here. I don't mind sending it too. Shift their umbrella? What do you mean? I heard in certain countries they'll shift their poo in your face.
Where is this?
Akiba.
Looked like the camera Dodger XD.
That's such a good price for that 5070 though. With 3-year warranty. Though I don't need 5070. I just need 5060. I don't even think I could fit a 5070 next to the ARC. Shit. One of you guys should just get it. That's why I'm saying I need quad-digit subs so I can get sponsors like that. I could probably approach Dos Para and they'd give me a sponsor. We need to get the fucking 1,000+ subs so I can get sponsors. And like I would give that amount of subs like just to hit the 1,000, but I can't. They don't want that.
That camera quality is so good. Crystal.
Yeah, but it can be so much better.
Down on in Japanese culture if I wore hoodies and sweatpants all the time.
No, they would think that. Well, I would tell you to pull your pants up if you're in an urban hip hop setting. 9万円の RTX5070 結構値段いいと思う。500 How much is that? $550?
When you are the only person in any channel I am in that no W anything S about him redo.
I know a little bit about it, but yeah, definitely not as much as him. Man, let me go to Amazon and see. Dude, I think I need to pick that up. Amazon.
It's refreshing to talk to Sumo 1THT no SWHT I talking Avid even though I still new.
Dude, RTX 3070s are going for 85,000. RTX 3070が85,000円とかで売られてんだよ。RTX 5070で3年保証で
I don't know much. Just passed the tests and used my handheld occasionally over the years.
Dude, that's a good goddamn price. Come on, you guys hype train the shit out of that. Let me grab it. I just
song _ went haha right on.
I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs, so quad digit subs, so I can get sponsors.
I kinda want a 3090 to play around on Senplex.
I have a 3080 Ti.
それと比較すると安いね。
そう。Amazon で5070調べてみると12万ぐらいだから、まあ。Friday, what to do? Like, I bet I could get sponsored by Dos Para and these places for graphics cards, and I wouldn't have to worry about buying them anymore. And again, nothing of mine is bought sponsored. It's all out of pocket. It was cool that a lot.
Just flip it on Amazon and buy a 5060.
No, I'm not trying to flip them, dude. Like I need to build extra PCs so I can do like I can go live. 調べてみ? Yeah, I'm just saying I have a 3080 Ti that I'm not using. I also have a 2080 Ti that I'm not using. I have the equivalent of 5090s, just the RTX Pro versions. なんか俺の RTX Pro 6000とか今200万ぐらいで売られてるからね。ただし生配信でそんなに必要ないのね、VRAM とか。エンコーダー使っていろんなチャンネルで配信飛ばしたいのね。ビリビリとかいろいろあるじゃん。フワッチとかニコ生とか全部飛ばしたい。
さっきの空間ちょこっと埋まっちゃいますよね。
Hey Cash, what it do?
What it do? We need to get the quad. We need to seriously get the quad subs. We're so close to 1,000. Look at this throttling. The radio store is right there, and there's another one to the left. So, you guys like that?
Nice.
You like that, Hitomaro?
Big OL Dumpy.
She looks like she's 12. Yuck.
そんなモンスターマシン持ってるの W。
サーバーの方だったらさらに強いよ。GPU16 台組み込んでて、RTX Pro B6000 16台。これ絶対。They're on, dude. That's they look like they're underage. These chicks are all underage.
RTX Pro 6000.
Yeah.
Is this a dirty store?
I don't know.
Don't have to pay her those things. Gnarly.
Underage girls.
Alt store.
Dude, that's ew though.
Leave store. About traveling. I guess it is just my anxiety of a new place.
Aww.
At Fly Fishing Rig, have fun.
1 second. Let me post this real quick.
I am planning on it. I just am ready not to be able to read signs.
One second. Is this the play? Oh, wait, we're one. Okay, 1 second, Thrawn. We're one separated. Rage bait post. Underage goils. It's going. Alright, here you go. Thrawn, you ready? Why are you getting nervous about traveling though? They have another Ryanair happening.
Japan doesn't have English and Japanese on packages. I bought so many incorrect drinks because of that. I didn't have Google Translate at the time in 2018.
They have a lot of English and Japanese. Look, it says new. Majority of them do nowadays. Let me post this. Rice.
The scam bar managers love the Regavate posts Kappa.
Wait.
I just don't know what as an American I may do that may be considered rude in Japan.
Who cares, dude? Like, you gotta stop thinking like that. Whoever that is. Gives a shit. Let me post this real
Everything is
quick.
rude. Just use Gaijin Talk.
Hold up. I'm almost done.
We used to call our resident cards Gaijin cards. Is cash manifesting?
No, I'm looking for the place right here, and then I gotta put up this video as well. This is the place right here, Thrawn. You ready? Wait, is he here or did he leave?
Good morning.
Good morning. Dude, it's so hot, man. Oh, there it is. This is the place, Ron. Look. Raggio. Who's Thrawn? Think of this. Are these nice ones? It's a clutter. Where did Thrawn go? I came here for him. $4K Blu-ray? Dude, tag him real quick. I came here so I could show him this. What's the name of that show on Netflix?
Man is still huge in Japan. I'm talking about the internet using a special interface. I'm talking about the HEVC repeater. Is Yisu still Japanese? Or
Is
did he
who?
sell out to China? What's the name of that show on Netflix?
Oh, Encina, man? Is this good? Like, and then throw a huge ass antenna on it?
I had a Yisu.
Where did he go? He disappeared! Thrawn disappeared! No! Well, at least the store's closed. Fuck it. Came here for him. Let me rage bait on one more platform, on TikTok itself. 1 second.
Spending 6 figures on a handsack. LMAO. I have a Yaesu FT891 with a dipole antenna.
Is he back or no? He didn't come back. God damn it.
That's a nice radio. Was considering that.
Is this Throne talking?
Thought about that with the powered antenna there. What are call sign?
China number 1. China 1. China O. Okay.
Ye also have a President McKinley with a stereo antenna for my camper van.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if this place has what I need. They have I should get this too. They have it, they have it. Wait, HD, oh. This is a USB 3.0 HDMI capture Type-C. Oh, it's 30, shit. It needs to be 60 FPS. Mini display port. Where's the HDMI? Type-C to HDMI. This is DP HDMI. Ah, there you are. Wait, so I can plug this into the LiveU, but it doesn't, it's not a powered. This is what I need, but it's not powered. Type C DP alt mode. Shit. That's my power. Let's see, we're getting close though. For the Q-Den Shinaita, I can't buy that. I mean, Q-Den type. Q-Den shinagara juden shita no ne. Dude, we're so close. They have to have this. What a drawing though. This is weird. Shit. No, I need to like try it at the store. Otherwise, I keep buying shit. I bought some more and it didn't work. And there were other people. I saw the type of cable they were using, so I just need to like buy it here and then see if it works or not. And that's it. Like this would probably work, but there's no power. I need to be able to power it. And this is 4K 30. I have this one already. This supports Thunderbolt. There's no Q-Den, man. It needs to be able to charge while using it. Dude, this might actually... Yeah, but I can't just return it even off of Amazon. This is what you guys don't get. You guys think I could just willy-nilly return it. It's not how it works. Wi-Fi, 4K 30. Damn it! Like wireless wouldn't be a bad idea either. Was this it? The premium stuff, 4K Ultra. This might be one of them. Yeah, but it just says it supports Thunderbolt. I'm not trying to get Thunderbolt one. If it says it supports Thunderbolt as well, it's a better cable, more durable.
くよ、芝に。
This is better, so a little bit shorter. 3 meter? Like, I bet you one of these would work. I have to ask him. Or they straight up have it advertised as like, oh yeah, it'll work with the whole product. That would be nice. See this? I have this one, I have this one. So I bought more. This is Wi-Fi Bluetooth. It's a Wi-Fi. That's pretty cool. I think one of those would work. There's like 2 other stores. I mean, I'm gonna take a picture of that. This looks so ghetto. Type-C fan charger. What? Magnet band. Oh my god, this is dope. Do they have everything here? Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of that thing. There's like 8 people. Maybe they have GoPros. Well, there's not too many brands to pick from. It's the thing. Like, they're pretty new. The other one that I was thinking about was like an OTG cable. Because if I have OTG cable, then I could probably connect it to iPhone. What is this? What is this? Oh, I lost it. Twin scroll.すいません。GoPro 対応で Type-C から、HDMI 変換ケーブルとかって販売してますか？なんかここにありそうなんですけど、ちゃんと使えるかどうかっていうのが分かんなくて。
ああ、そうそう、もう一度お願いします。GoPro 対応の
GoPro、これミッション1っていう新しいやつで、メディアモード必要ないんですよ。だから Type-C から、HDMI 変換ケーブルで、HDMI 出力できるっていう。
一応Type-C から HDMI のケーブルについてはこちらの方にはもうあるんですけど、
で、それを試す何本かそう買ってで使えるやつと使えないやつがあるんですよ。で、結構新しい機種なので、使えたらもちろんすぐ買うっていう感じになるんですけど、ただモニターかなんかあればそれに突っ込んで HDMI ですぐ映れば買いますっていう状況で。
そうですね。
可能であれば他の機種でもいいしただ使えればいいっていう感じ、今見てるのがこれがこれなんですよ。で短ければ短い方がいいっていう説とかあるんですけど、厳密にはこっちの方がいいなとは思います。給電できないんですか？はい。じゃあ仮にこういう機種であれば4K60Hz 対応のタイプ C から機種とかで変換っていうか別に給電できなくてもいいのでただあればいいっていう感じ。一つもないってことで結局つなげちゃうと保証対象外になるってことです。全部そう他に小型で試せるやつとかってないですかね。こんな感じのやつとか。そうこれは多分僕も意味が分かんないんで、これをモニターに突っ込んで、一応タイプ C ケーブルがある。でもこれ開けなきゃいけなくなっちゃってきてる。そうですね。写真撮っていいですか？あるいはネットで調べていただくことって可能ですかね。ミッションプロで使える方どうしても情報がちょっと薄いので買ってもなんか外れが多い。このミッションプロのこれ新しく出たミッションプロでタイプ C から HDMI 出力に対応されてるんですよ。メディオモッドなしで。でその変換ケーブルを、購入したいと思って当たり外れがあってでその変換ケーブルっていうかこっち側タイプ C 差し込んでHDMI モニターの中とか厳密にはLiveUっていう機種の中に突っ込みたいんですけど、モニターにつなげてで映るんであれば使えるっていうのがもう分かるのでそれでちょっと苦労してるんですけど、でファームウェアもちゃんと一番最新バージョンにアップデートしてで使えるっていうのは間違いないです。ただやっぱ当たり外れが多くて、
一応 HDMI からType C to HDMI っていうものは当店でも扱ってはいるんですが、
ここが多分一番一応自分はこれ購入してで使えなかったんですよ。でこ これ確か使えたんですけど、確か30Hz、これ 60Hz がじゃあ違う機種だったかもしれないんですけど、そう実際挿すことができないっていうのがどうしても厳しくて、
刺すこと
そう試すことができないっていうのが厳しくて、
結構もう何本か試されてダメなものもあったという、まあちょっとこちらからこれ使えますよっていうご案内はできないですね。
ネットで調べていただくことって可能ですかね。
いやー、どうなんだろう、なんていうかな、これの出力対応というか出力のヘルツとか調べて、でそれ出力される HDMI 挿す先ってどこですか？
HDMI はモニターとか、自分の場合は LiveU っていうエンコーダーにつなげて、で
エンコーダーのあれがわからないと。
HDMI、タイプ一番最新型で 2.1 です。で使えるのもあるんですけど、2.0B でも使えるんですけど、もちろん 60Hz の多分Linux ベースだから、2.1 じゃなくて 2.0B って書いてあるんですけど、もちろん最新型のHDMI ポートです。でもちろん古いのも使えるんですけど、例えば 1080p に制限されたり、2160p30Hz に制限されたりとか、そういう問題があるんですよね。だから今、2160p の 4K 対応バージョンをできれば給電しながら、例えばこれとか給電できるじゃないですか。そう。
ケーブル自体はなんかこの中のどれかそれ
そうただ買ってでまた捨てるっていう感じになっちゃうのが多いんですよね。もう多分20本ぐらい買って、でその中で多分2本ぐらいしか使えてないんですよ。
一旦他のお客さんお会計になってるんで。
どうぞ、はい、お待ちしております。
大丈夫です。そうですね。
給電じゃないやつでも、買いたいと思うんですけど、ただ挿してで確かめて、厳密にはなんかこれが一番気になるんですけど、これちっちゃいし、タイプ C ケーブル、いいタイプ C ケーブル挿して、確かこれ 60Hz 対応って書いて、そうですね 60Hz なので、これとか試せたらなと思うんですけど、そしたら給電とか自分のハブ使って給電できるわけじゃないですか。
一応そうではあるんですけど、一応そういう機能を携えてはいるんですけど、相性が合うかどうかの確認のしようがなくて、
でも一応タイプ C ケーブルをこれにつなげて、ただ出力されるかどうか確認しただけです。
それをもう実際にやるしかないんですよ。そうできるのはもう確証されてるんですけど、
ただこの機種でできるかどうかっていうのが曖昧なんですよ、その情報が。
それはもうつなげてみないことには分からないんですよ。なのでうちからもうこれですよっていうのは全部検証してるわけではないのでできなくて、でなおさらそれ最新という話だったので、こちらも検証間に合わないんですよ。なので申し訳ないんですけど、多分それで理論上はできると思いますけど、しかできないんですよ。なので
理論上ですよね。
なのでもうちょっとメジャー度の高いメーカーさんであれば確率は高いかもしれないです。
アンカーとかですよね。
そうですね。うちはもうなんていうか本当にこのアンカーとかでも売られてるような性能のものをより安く仕入れてっていうところでこういったメーカーで取り揃えている店なんです。なのでそこの確実性っていうところを求められると、認可とかそういうところ省いた状態でこの値段っていうものは多いので、こちらとしても検証のしようがなくて申し訳ないんですけども。
もちろん。そうわかりました。
調べて理論上こうですねとは言えるかもしれないんですけど、も
ちろんつなげて移ったらもう買うっていう条件でっていう。
実際につなげてみたいってなると、これテープが貼ってあるもの全部消して開けてないんで、
なんかこういうやつじゃないとダメとかって言われて今つながりました。
なのでちょっと確実にこれですっていうのはこちらとしてはもう責任が取れないので。
わかりました。とんでもないです。じゃあちょっと一応写真撮らせていただいたのでちょっと調べてみて、買うと見せて嬉しかったです。 のありがとうございました。すみません。
でちょっといいケーブル一発の方が多分確実性は高いのかなと。買われました。
はい、買ってます。
買ってダメだったらちょっとごめんなさい。
買ってでなんかユーグリーンとか使えるやつがあるんですけど、ただ短かったりだからこの3メーターが気になるんですよね。
3メーター。
そう長ければ長い、やっぱ HDMI って長ければ長いほどちょっと出力落ちるじゃないですか。
そうですね、どうしても。
なのでそこでちょっとめんどくさい頼みなんですけど、
基本的にもう3超えちゃうと
してます。
そうですよね。もう2なんですよね、限界値が。
知ってます。
めちゃくちゃ太いけないとなので、そうですね。多分その企画だと当店でご案内できるものなくなっちゃうんですよね。
これのみですよね。これとあるいはこれですよね。
長いのはこれ、そうですね、2メートルはそうなんですけど、そうですね、うちでそのお客様のご呼びに答えて一番長いっていうのだとこれしかないです。
でこれ買ったんですけど使えなかったんです仕方なかったけど。
了解しました。いやー、そうですね。
これじゃなくて2メーターいやこれ3メーター買ったの。3メーター買ってで使えなかったんですよね。2メーターは全部持ってる方で2メーターは使えるやつです。2メーター以上はないですね。
そうですよね。やっぱ2超えるとやっぱなっちゃいますよね。
わかりました。じゃあいろいろ大変ご迷惑かけて申し訳ございません。
全然申し訳ない。
ちょっと写真撮らせていただいたので確かめてでロトみたいな感じで買ってます。
当店の商品がお力になれればと思いますので、またお願いいたします。
いつもお世話になってます。ありがとうございます。はい。Try them. No consumer protection in Japan. Did throw and come back or no? Yeah, everything is that you don't do, man. China number one. Dude, that really sucks. Japan has such bad consumer protection. Like, it's not even consumer protection. They simply don't have consumer protection. There's some other shops that have like open, what is it called? Like open stock cable. Maybe we could try that. We've been trying so hard to find one that's like more than 2 meters, but like so I get sound out of it and I'll get image out of it, but it's not in 4K. So I need to find one. I need to find ones that are actually good. God damn it. So Thrawn never came back whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, even with the Anker I guess they have an Anker store we could go to. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe if I go to the Anker store, I could try whatever the hell I want. We have an Anker store in Harajuku, which is pretty close to where I live. Maybe we'll go after that.
What? An HDMI cable?
It's not just a HDMI cable. This is HDMI to Type-C. And because this thing is so new, there's a lot of them that don't work with it, especially the length that I need.
I have an issue with my Anker.
I'm just saying whatever works.
Ah, okay.
Anker with a hard R. You ever heard of an Anker with a hard R?
The LCD screen section started coming off.
Nikita and I would have do. Yeah, so I have the new GoPro Mission. Like, otherwise, I'm gonna have to just get the media, like bite the bullet and get the media mod. And that's not really bite the bullet. That's what it was made for. So that makes things pretty easy. If I get media mod, then I can just use the cables that I was using with the with the Sony Action Cam, but I kind of don't want to use the media mod. You get what I mean? Like GoPro sells the new media mod, and it's not compatible with the old media mod. It's the media mod 2.0, or they call it version 2.0, and it's like $150 or whatever, right? And I was thinking about getting it, but at the same time, it adds weight.
Doing good. The Anker store sounds like a plan.
Well, I don't know if they have an Anker store in this area. So I'm gonna try some of these other stores they have. Thrawn was supposed to be in chat, but he like booked.
Some people claim it's because the heat from the batteries during charging causes the LCD section to come up from the main unit.
I'm not talking about like power banks or anything.
He booked it. Probably up in a tree right now.
いや、そのモニターはあるけど、その袋から出してやっぱはいそう開けちゃうと商品がこう売り物にならないわけじゃん、ならなくなっちゃうわけじゃん。
Come back. Come back.
So, yeah, maybe we go to Anker store. Like I said, there's an Anker store in Omotesando, like Harajuku area. We could go there, and everything is like I can try everything there. I have all the cables. I have the firmware loaded. Like I just need to plug it in. But there are a lot of other shops that have like an Anker shop inside the shop, right? That would help me monumentally.
That's a cool area.
普通にLCD、LED モニターでもテレビでも何でもいいんだけど、それにつなげて使えれば出力があれば使えるっていう証拠だから、もうその段階でも買っちゃいたいっていうそう謎なんだよ。What to do, Snapchat? ちなみにアメリカだったら配布してもさ、配布されてるもの全部保険かかってるから開けても使わせてくれるんだよね。日本だとAmazonでもいいのかな。でもさ、Amazonって返しすぎるとなんかめんどくさいことに合うよね。だから大体Amazonからなんか買って5000円、まあ1万円以下の商品で使えなかった。Yeah, I know. Because it needs to be compatible with my LiveU, and LiveU is HTTP 2.2. So it has many DP, like, which is awesome that it has all these features, but it's new, right? So I need new cable. And if some of those cables say like iPhone 17 Pro on it, or like iPad Pro M5, then I would be comfortable with getting it immediately. But if it's like one generation of HTC, it's not the most modern HTC. ただしこう Amazon でも買って返しすぎると返金しすぎるとなんかブラックリストされるんだよ日本。俺はやったことないけどね。だから商品1万円以上だったらでなんかカメラで確か86万円8万円のレンズを買ってでそれがなんか相性が良くなかったからもちろん返金してもらいましたよ。ただしなんか1万円単位でちみちみねやっぱ返金してもらうのもまあ面倒くさいしブラックリストされたくないし あと今日欲しいし、今なお欲しいね。Booba. So I think Yodobashi Big Camera should have like an Anker section where it's like dedicated to Anker products. You just gotta go there and plug it in and see if it works. But you know what the crazy thing about a lot of these shops in Japan? If you go to the store, there's some interesting thing that you'll never see anywhere else. Because shit doesn't get stolen in Japan. What they'll do is they'll put glue in the ports. So when I went to Yodobashi yesterday to go and check, I could have tried it on the Anker product, but there's like glue in it. There's glue inside the port, and it's like, who's gonna steal this shit? ヨドバシ行ってもさ、家電用量販店行ってもさ、なんか糊とか入ってるじゃん、ポートの中。アンカー商品。だから厳密にはアンカー、とりあえず根本的にアンカーの。Yeah, but who's gonna steal that shit? Like, what the why risk? It's already got like a tab on it with like a rope, and if you string it off, it makes a sound. But they go as far as like cut the cables. You can't, and put glue in it. Like break it. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's so weird. Japan has zero consumer protection. It's like, for example, let's say I go and buy that RTX 57. Like, that's a good one because it has 30-year warranty on the box. For 92,000 JPY, 91,980 JPY, that RTX 5070 is like a good buy. The only thing is, I don't want to power an RTX 57. Like, I have more powerful graphics card. I would not use that for gaming or anything, right? It would just be for encode. So it makes more logical sense to get like a used RTX 5060 for like half the price. Even though, yes, I understand that it's half the GPU, but it's for encode, it's not. So what I want to do is I want to get like a thin RTX 5060. Yeah, I want to get like a thin RTX 5060 and throw that bitch in the same PC that I have the ARC the B570 in. You get what I mean? But that's just that's kind of what I'm after. Who the fuck? Wait, Satellite, are you on my YouTube right now? Pepsi! Oh my god. I think my YouTube chat's down again. This is so retarded, man. Oh, hold up, let me restart this. This is so stupid. Pepsi! Bro, he asked me to pay him $500 and sent me 10 cents. No wonder it wasn't coming up. What a troll, dude. That's a douchey thing. If he sent me that $500 to buy that goddamn graphics card right now. Dude, what a douche. But it didn't come up as alert because all of them are like 1 cent. I'm not joking. Like I can show you, but his name's on this. I don't want to talk. This now they have like Kasara, like. And it's a good thing, but they need consumer protection. I really want to start a movement. Maybe I should. Japan's consumer stream buddy. It's bad. Consumer protection sucks here. Really sucks here.
When I bought 2 cameras for like $3K.
That's like, oh yeah, satellite assault pal. Those devices with the Pepsi instead of Amex. Dude, this asshole fucking sent me 10 cents.
Is better than none.
He asked for $500. This guy. The fact that he asked me for $500 is funny. If I clicked that on accident, you know. Man, I wish I could show this, but I don't want to dox his name. It's fucked
up. Fuck, man. W.
Satellite, what the fuck? You asked you.
Pizza real quick.
If you don't have money and you're hungry, I don't mind sending you something. But that's why they weren't coming up as alerts. Hey, Satellite, I got you. If you don't got enough money for like food or something, I'm about to send you some money. I ain't saying $500. Messed up, man. By the way, he didn't even send me 10 cents. He sent me like 9 cents and then sent me 1 cent. And I was like, what? Like, I wanted, if it's not over $1, it won't come up in the alert. But the fact, dude, I'm not gonna dox you, don't worry. That shit is funny. That's a good troll. Where is
Send at least for a small Pepsi lol.
No, if I accidentally click that and they say you $500, like if you want some food or something, sure. I'm not sending you $500. Like, are you hungry? You want me to send you some money for food?
Flip it for Twitch.
I can't because your name shows up and I'm not gonna dox your name. Unless you don't give a shit. Maybe this place will let me try for. Yeah, if you don't care, I'll show. But otherwise, your name is on there. I don't want to, you know. You want McDonald's? It's fine. Asmo Pocket 3? How much? That's not bad. Used.
Gonna have a lot of work to do. He's gonna be busy. You'll have cash to protect you. Yeah, exactly. So then it's like I'm gonna be fine. So it's just it's just cash that's gonna have to like. I have not seen the cow outfit, so no idea how spicy it is. Totally up to you. So here's a little image, okay? It's just the top that goes like this. It just covers my booba, and then it has like a little puffy sleeve, and then a black skirt with just like a apron. It's a cow-made outfit, and it has like a little choker with a bell. Cow print. Say you were a chef or baker.
Yeah, that's actually kind of. Someone clip that shit. That was funny as fuck.
What was that sound? You okay? What was that sound?
Scene switch to main Bellabox Cloud 1283 38
Yeah, sorry.
milliseconds.
That shop had some ass signal. See, like these could even work. Wait, what's up, Deanna? Oh, it's 4K. Wait, this is 4K 60. What's the... It doesn't even show the HTCP. That's whack. Wait, so Saturday. That shit slaps, dude. This is hardcore. Where the fuck is Thrawn? Oh my god, this wind. This is the shot. You wanted me to go here, but he's not here, so too bad. Aren't you here, dude? Holy crap!
Where the taco trucks?
They don't have taco trucks here. They only have China trucks.
Orange chicken truck yum. What we doing today?
We're singing Chinese. What do you think we're doing today?
Grapes?
Dude. You asked me for 20. What the fuck are you doing? This dude is asking me for 500 bucks, not 23 bucks. You should give me 523.
HEVC. WW Law.
Dude, I would have bought you a $5 burger or something, but you get greedy. What you want, Chipotle? Chipotle? I can show them, seriously? That's funny. Oh God. Oh my God, dude, look at these figurines. These figurines, dude, these figurines.
Show, it's okay. Do you think an authentic Mexican restaurant would fare well in Japan?
Yeah, but actually I can't show because I have a special type of whatchamacallit. I have a special type of PayPal where people can't just charge back. I'd have to I could scrub it out and show, I guess. Authentic Mexican restaurant? There are some, but they're rare. They definitely have them. You just want to see how cheap the computers in Japan are? I guess that's all right. $6,500 for that? Wait. It's a 9850. No, with a 9950 X3D too, I would say it's a good price. Only 32 gigs of RAM. That's ass.
Yikes.
Indeed. Actually, no, that's not a bad. I don't think that's a bad price. It's $6,500, 6,000 bucks. Actually, with the 5090 in it right now, it's actually not so bad. Here, this place will let me charge and try. RAM crashed. It's cheap now. Well, it's not cheap, but it's not expensive anymore. If you were looking to buy RAM, it's pretty reasonable now, from what I remember seeing. But it's like shit RAM, the China RAM. Which is okay, I guess. Dude, it's gotten cheaper. It's gotten cheaper. It's just like Chinesium RAM. It's not like fast. It's not. You can't get like 6,800 mega transfer per second for like the old prices. But you can definitely get like 5,000 mega transfer per second. There's a membrane keyboard. I got membrane in my 7. Yeah, they have a bunch of old shit. Actually, they have some new stuff as well. If you want to build your own battery, this wouldn't be the worst. Oh my god, look at this GPU. AMD GPU. Yeah, you can build your own battery. You just buy a few of these. 16,000 mAh. Yikes. What's the spec on this? Oh my god, dude. If this ever catches on fire, it's done. It's cooked. I'm gonna put this on the cell phone. These are 18650 cells. These are good cells. DDR3. That's wild. What is this? That's funny to see this stuff though. I think they had a 710 GT, which is the... Oh, look at this. Oh my god, it's a SCSI controller. Who do they buy these laptops from? Once you use an Apple, the key trackpad is so good on Apple though. Oh, see? ここだったら試せるじゃない。Kingston, wow. They're all from... Oh, a Wonder BJ. I just want a Wonder BJ. I want to get a Wonder BJ. Why? Wonder DJ. That's it. Yeah, HDMI monitors. Save your pass afterwards.すいません。これってHDMI に、自分のミッションプロを、HDMI の画面につなげて試すことって可能ですかね。ダメですか。わかりました。了解です。Straight no. It's an open box, dude. Like, what the f. These guys do not care about making money. Like, they're doing other stuff. That's impossible. Those guys are not like in this area. This commercial real estate is idiotically expensive, and then they say no. How do they make any profit? Well, they had one. I just wanted to see if it worked, and it was like open in packaging. So I figured, hey, let me plug it in and see if it works. He gave me a solid no. That's crazy. I mean, it's not a big deal because it wasn't like a self-powering one. But that's
leaving
wild.
As soon as you ask about something is Death the Vibe XD.
Why? What am I supposed to stand there and ask him to suck my dick? Hey, look at these SLI. These are SLI fingers. Oh, these are open boxes? Wow. These are old school SLI fingers. SLI, it's the HB bridge. No, it's just like, how do they make money if they're so casual and cavalier about them? No. Why not? Look at this store. What is it doing other than, you know?
Shlee isn't used anymore.
You can still run, they call it something different now. It's not called SLI, it's an NVLink.
Shlee was good old days of crisis.
Yeah, I'm disappointed that there's no SLI, dude. My favorite shit was like SLI laptops. Back in 2015, you could get a full fat a GTX 980. A full GTX 980. Right? In SLI. So like a desktop class GTX 980, which was dope.
Days when you could render half screen one GPU, other half other GPU.
Well, it wasn't about rendering half and half or like checkerboard rendering. It's just like SLI was kind of a thing, and then they dropped it. They threw it away like a dirty penny. But you can still NVLink. And my guess is they could revive it without needing the SLI fingers to communicate board to board, because there's so much bandwidth on the PCI Express 5. Not as much as NVLink, but with Vulkan, you don't really need to sync the GPUs. A lot of these shops, they're laundering money. This commercial...
It was niche where most users didn't really think about it.
I did, but I see what you mean, yeah. What the interesting time with SLI was where you could get like 2 crappier graphics cards to make one decent one. So let's say you had like a GTX 960 or something, right? You could run 2 of them at SLI and get like, you could get 1080 performance. Or not 1080, you could get like a 980 performance. If you're lucky, you can get 980 Ti on certain games that supported it. So that was a neat era. Granted, the idea was to get 4 of those GTX 980 Ti's and run 4-way SLI on them. But then they came out with those high bandwidth bridges, and then you could only do 2 at a time. But again, with Vulkan, it should theoretically, you don't need SLI. And Crossfire was a good idea. But Crossfire's implementation was so iffy.
It was like NVLink.
What was like NVLink?
Now you just use multiple to cool VRAM.
Yeah, but it's still not easy. The software and hardware still needs to support it.
Cache likes DP. I think the Schlee replacement was called NVLink.
Oh, you're talking about yes, the SLI. It wasn't really a replacement so much as they needed it. But yes, there was one generation where it had NVLink fingers on it, which was I think the 2080 Ti. I don't remember if the 3080 Ti had SLI fingers. I didn't even care. But like Ampere series NVLink on their higher level cards was actually dope. You can even look up like if you wanted, you could run 4 1080 Ti's.
It was in the 3K series and stopped in 4K.
Yeah, Ampere was 3rd gen, yeah. But technically, it wasn't supported anymore. Dual GPU support disappeared with official support disappeared with the 1080 Ti series or the 1080 series.
PCI speeds are too good nowadays.
Correct. So technically, with Vulkan and
I'm in a place where I'm running ARM processor and using M2 optic link for GPU feels bad, man.
What's an M2 optic link?
Once RTX came out, I stopped hearing about it.
Yeah, they dropped it, I think, with the release of the 2080 Ti. With the release of RTX, they dropped it. And it's not like the RTX 2080 Ti had double the performance of GTX 1080 Ti.
You can
Yes.
put an M2 adapter to use an optic cable for GPU.
Oh. Yeah, but you're talking about PCI, right? For the mining cable. So you could stick it in a PCI, like
PCI.
For SSD, NVMe. You're talking about an NVMe PCI adapter? Yeah. The only problem is those PCI ports run at by 4. So if it's a weak graphics card, it'll be fine. But... Or unless it's a Gen 5 PCI port, which will most likely be used. Like if it has 2 Gen 5 by 4 ports, it'll... I think you'd be fine even with an RTX 5090 on it.
Why are we looking at weather patterns of East Asia?
Go to the main channel. You're looking at the shorts version.
A lot of MOBOs now have M2 PCI 5.
Yeah, I know. But not all of them have 2 Gen 5 by 4 NVMEs. Dude, for like 10 years, a lot of motherboards have M.2 NVMEs. Even if you get like a mid-tier, and right now motherboards are cheap because supply chain for RAM.
Usually just 1 square meter PCI 5, from what I've seen.
Yeah. So if you get a high tier board, it'll have like 2 by 4 Gen 5s. But usually, you'd stick your NVMe SSDs in there. It's kind of pointless. But if you have a laptop, right? If you have a laptop where it's bifurcated into the GPU slot being a by 8, not a by 16 PCI Express slot, then what they can do is they can give you 2 times by 4 Gen 5 NVMe speeds. But what they'll do is it'll be considered a super high-end laptop, and they'll stick 2 Samsung 2100s in there, the Gen 5 NVMEs, and run them in RAID 0. Those are fast. That's something that's nice about Apple laptop. You don't have to worry about the RAID bullshit.
I don't do towers anymore. They're too big and clunky. I bought a powerful laptop and it's been running great for years.
I like laptops. The only reason why I have towers is because I got a good deal on it.
So that M2 GPU link could work on a laptop?
Yes.
That would be weird.
I think Oculink takes advantage of the by 4 NVMe slot. Go look at Oculink and it should be a by 4. So it should be Gen 5 by 4 speed. The Oculink where you could do an eGPU. But I mean, ultimately you just want something that has a decent GPU.
Yeah, what's the word?
Subspace Cadet. Trying to get to 4-digit sub count so I can get sponsors. So if you got Prime,
Thunderbolt 5 is also nice for GPU on a laptop.
I've tried it, and Thunderbolt 5 is 80 gigabit per second.
Slight bottlenecks with that. Best to get an Oculink expansion on something that you can hook up to run games.
Oculink is by. I think Oculink is the equivalent of by 4. You can get PCI Gen 5 by 4 speed, and Thunderbolt 5 is fast.
Damn, 35C, that's crazy.
Yeah. Someone confirm me on this. With Thunderbolt 5, I'm pretty sure it's two-way 80 gigabyte per second, right? Both ways it does 80 gigabyte per second, right? Oh, hi.
Yes, 80 GB.
But it's dual lane, right? Like it's two-way. Let's get in the shop. Oh shit, this shop is a funny shop.
120 asymmetrical. Loiter maxed.
Oh, it can do up to 100. Okay. Did not know. You learn something new every day. I gotta look up this. Which shops have this fucking.
Did he ask you not to sit there?
No. He was saying that he's gotta get in. It's my shop, and I gotta open it up or something. He wasn't being mean or anything.
but it's like a shop of weird stuffs that I've just been hammering. I've been talking shit and rage baiting over it. Well, it's not really rage bait. I don't like underage. The glorification of underage girls in the form of witches and like demons is disgusting to me. But that's my opinion. Let me show you real quick.
Ask him if he can test his equipment on you.
It's not one of those kinds of shows.
Underage girls in anime, so common.
Dude, no, they're not underage, dude. Don't talk shit. They're witches and elves, so they're 6,000 years old.
Bro,
See?
ready to grind. Gotta sell the tat.
Those are 6,000-year-old witches. She is 11,000 years old, but has to go to elementary school, and then she's gonna go to junior high school. That's so gross, dude.
I looked it up and it's 80 Gbps each direction. You're right.
But with asymmetric, can it do?
Been in middle school for millennia.
Correct. Shit is gross. I don't know. It creeps me out. And despite me supporting Japanese shows,
So gross.
yeah. I think it's
Most Love Live characters are 16 to 17 years old. For displays and stuff, Thunderbolt can do 120 GB.
Yeah, so for Thunderbolt 5, I mean, you could run a GPU on it, but it's nowhere near. It's like, what's the bandwidth on PCI? I'm sorry, PCI Gen 5 by 4. It's, you could probably run a 5070 Ti or like a 5080 without bottlenecking. Too bad. You could probably run a 5090 on it, to be quite frank. I'm gonna see if we can get to a Anker store. I don't know what it is about these.
I have one running on TV5. For iTasks, it's okay. For gaming, I prefer PCI.
Yeah, because AI task doesn't
Cash or
require.
UA sports guy.
Depends on, like, I'm starting to get back into baseball, but do I look like a sports guy? I was like bowling and stuff like that back in the day. Yeah, so if you're doing local LLM, you can Gen 5 it, or you can use it in place of...
Sumo fan.
Nah, I'm not a fan of sumo. And you know why? Because it's sad, their life. They all suffer from whatever it's called, the CTE whatever, CTE.
IDK. I am over in Washington, D.C., and I've somehow become a big Japanese high school baseball fan.
That's cool.
Very spiritual. CTE, yeah.
Yeah, so that shit is sad. Those sumo wrestlers, sure, they get the glory for a few years, and if they're lucky, they don't hurt themselves.
Romeo and Juliet were 14, so shrug.
But I mean, these chicks look like they're 11. Romeo and Juliet, hot sex.
Is sumo big in Japan? I thought it was something
Yeah,
more of the
it
past.
is. Yeah. But it's not as big as you might think, especially amongst young people. The younger generation couldn't really give a fuck. I can teach you guys something really, really interesting about sumo. You know, when they make the hand gesture before they pick up the money, and they pick it up in cash. You know, they do this, and then they get the money. You know what I'm talking about? Like they do the thing. Do you know what that means?
Are those books for children or adults?
29, 28,
27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, first up, 21, or 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14,
At Kashmir, would you ever
13,
smoke scorpion
12,
with tobacco to
11,
give you 10 times higher?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You don't even guess? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Really?
How to pay respect. IDK.
That's close, but it's not correct. So,
WTF is happening XD. What's going on?
I'm explaining something that if you know this about sumo and Japanese culture, it'll level up your weeb status. Not even Japanese people know this, but after they conduct sumo, they do and get the money. Now that kanji, they're writing a kanji in the air. They're writing this, right? They do this. This is from the soul. It is thanks. This is what they're writing.
PCIe 7.0 is 512 gigabytes per second.
So they're doing this, right? Done. First, second, third, fourth. And they're making this character. And it's purple. Gauge.
What's the reason for that?
It's a religious thing, right? Sumo's it's a religious sport. PCI 7.0? They finalized PCI 7?
That's cool to know. Very spiritual sport. I don't know, that's according to Brave Eye.
Oh, AI is stupid. I don't think they finalized PCI Gen. They don't exist. What's PCI Gen 5? By 16, right?
Yes, it says it was finalized in June 2025.
What is it right now, though? Who cares about what 7 is? What's for 5? It's kind of dumb to think about 7, because they'll come out with 6. Oh, maybe they are coming out with 7 for no, I think it's limited to 6 for the current, right? They're not gonna come out with new CPUs for like another year, I think. At least you can get RAM for cheaper right now. I want to get sponsored so I can overclock the crap.
5 is 128 GBs.
So 128
with 16 lanes.
Okay. PCIe Gen 5 is 128 gigabytes a second. And then, one second.
What do you need RAM for? I
don't need any RAM.
They're coming out with the RTX Supers, right?
I have 16 GB Razer laptop RAM if anyone wants for cheap free. Also 4 GB of genuine Synology RAM.
16 GB laptop RAM wants for cheap free?
Yes, and Super T.
Christopher, that's nice of you to offer that. But I don't need RAM personally. If I remember correctly, bidirectionally, the RTX 5090 or the GB202 is using 64. So on a PCIe Gen 5 by 16, it uses about half, right? Half the capacity of PCIe Gen 5. So you could actually run an RTX 5090 in
China is way over capacity. They are dumping their Voltas for cheap if you to build out your offline I setup. You need an SXM2 card though. They aren't that much.
I have no idea what that means. I appreciate it. Oh, you're talking about Volta generation of cards? That's pretty friggin' old. I had Volta for PUBG. But so, yeah, if you have all you need to run an RTX 5090 and not bottleneck is PCI Gen 4 by 16. You won't bottleneck. PCI Gen 5 by 8 won't bottleneck an RTX 5090. So if you could run, even a by 4 will bottleneck it, but it'll still run. It'll run at like 90% capacity. So it's like overkill. Because they keep doubling up on it, right? I remember back in the day with like PCI Gen 3 and running 4 GTX 980 Ti's on Broadwell E, the 6950X. Yeah, 6950X, and then you had 4 980 Ti's in SLI. And there was no high bandwidth bridge.
I remember when HDD were 128 MB, and that was a big one.
Yeah, that's crazy. And then sometime in the early 2000s, because I had like a PDA, early 2000s, when they made I think it was I want to say it was a 1 gigabyte compact flash hard drive. You see, it's 1 gigabyte, right? Like, data density hasn't really increased as fast as you'd think.
You probably had zip drives too.
Yeah, way back in the day, those are pieces of shit though. So, a compact flash, 1 gigabyte hard.
Floppy disk are fun.
Yeah. This, dude, I had this.
Drives make funny noises.
1 gigabyte compact flash card functions a real solid state storage device or can refer to a tiny mechanical IBM microdrive. So they had a compact flash drive that actually, it was an actual hard drive moved with like platters. That was an actual like a hard drive, dude. They made them bigger over time, but I had one, and this thing was fucking expensive. And I put that in my PDA, a compact PDA, running Windows CE, and I felt like big baller having that. And so in school, I would like whip out my compact PDA, fully colored PDA. It looked like a smartphone, right?
Not a Palm Pilot.
No, because Palm Pilot wasn't color like the poverty people use Palm Pilot. I had like a full color LCD, LCD screen, color, and I would whip out my foldable keyboard, and I would clickety clack in class.
Man,
and people,
I knew a guy just like you.
Yeah, I was that kid. Palm Pilots were pieces of shit compared to that. That was so I.
Have you seen that meme where kids find a floppy disk and call it a 3D printed save icon?
No. 3D printed save icon. Hold up, I'm gonna look up Anker shop. Hold up, Anker store. Like we're staying here past. Like we're gonna be here for a while. Because it's rush hour right now, and I'm not gonna deal with that. Or unless I can get a Anker store near me. Shibuya engine on Shibuya-ku 3 to 5. Yeah, that's the only one. So there's two. There's one in Shinjuku that's an Anker store. The Lumine Est Anker store. That might be the place to go. I might get me a Scooty and we'll head down there. Yeah, that looks dope, huh? There's one in Ginza. That's cool.
I still have this question like 25 years later. WTF a 15-year-old need a PDA for?
Because I didn't want to type. I didn't want to, draw on paper. Or I didn't want to write on paper. Omotesando. Midtown has one, but that one's small. The one in Shinjuku is big. The
Shalom,
Ruminest.
Raw High Chat.
What it do, channel number 1. So this one closes at 9 p.m. This one closes at 9 p.m. Okay, those are the two. So for Anker shops, we can go to those if we can't test the shit out here, okay? And I need that. I need to get an RTX 5060 or 5070 to run next to the art part. And this shop has them, so Marlon Bramlaw, what to do? Do any of you guys not have like an RTX 5060 you're not using? Do any of you guys run AMD graphics card for your games? And if so, why? They cost as much as NVIDIA graphics cards. Why run an AMD? I don't get it.
What does that sumo symbol mean again?
Kokoro. Soul. Heart. So they go up, again, you watch the game, the winner will go up, he'll get the cash, right? But before getting it, does this. He kind of does it. This is what I don't respect about modern sumo, right? Because they're kind of like, they don't even, it really should be, right? It should be like that. It shouldn't be like, it almost looks like they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
since the 9800 XT. It's Shinto.
Yeah, it's Shinto based, yeah. But the average sumo wrestler lifespan is 20 years shorter than the average Japanese.
It's over 9,000.
That's correct. It is over.
Your background is like the Max Headroom broadcast incident of Chicago. WW lol.
Max Head.
Got Half-Life 2 with that baby XD.
Where the hell did I put my... Oh, there it is.
Why do they live shorter?
Because CT, it's a really rough sport on the brain. Also, their diets. But mainly CT. They're really, like, for the glory that they get through this life is really short-lived.
What do they eat?
China #1s. Their diet consists of doggy, kitty. What the fuck? Dude, this thing got stuck. Their diet consists of doggy and kitty. No, they eat a lot of champo. Like rice, like they eat a lot of rice, from my understanding. I'm not a sumo wrestler, so...
What are you talking about? China tech is flawless.
I'm talking about sumo. And I think the best sumo wrestlers in the world are coming from
obese American.
Mongolian. I guess there's glory to be a sumo wrestler, but you're gonna die early. Like, it's statistically... You go take a look. It's sad as shit. These sumo wrestlers, they go and do their sumo shit. They only live to be, you know.
That Ugreen sumo dude just won some tournament.
Yeah. He's pretty thin too. Once in a while nowadays we get a Japanese guy to root for, but it's always like Mongolian or Estonian. Or China #1ian, the Mongolians. Once in a while, there's a strong sumo, like a Japanese sumo wrestler, but most of them, like Mongolian sumo, like Mongolian barbecue, is made by Mongolians. Someone else knows what's up. Wow. You know, the funny thing is this property is worth like $1.5 to $2 million. Just this. These are the parking spots. What a baller. There's definitely glory for obese Americans, but only I don't know, you have to ask the baby mamas. But it's sad life, dude. Because, you know, they won't be able to walk without a cane or something.
I come from a heritage of truck drivers.
That's cool. You know the interesting thing about truck drivers?
Sumo dudes get mad pussy though.
Okay, hopefully they don't get STDs. Gaming laptop in stock, it says. This place lets me try out some of the cobblage. Dude, I need to get one of these. I'm gonna mute you guys so I don't blow your eardrums out.
Oh yeah, gaming laptops in stock. Times 2 DDR5. Core 5225F, really? Gen 4x4. That's wacky. What is the graphics card here? This is a PTO? Are you excited? My penis is. 4070 Ti 12 gig. Oh, they have a 5060 here. They have a 5060 Ti 16 gig is the question. Dude, you can get a 5070 for an extra $60. It's the same Galaxy one, just newer. Man. My balls itch. Look at how small this little Tesla is. $9070 XT for, that's not bad, but it's still AMD, dude. Dude, I need one of you guys to get me that 5060. I need that to improve stream quality. I need to run that in tandem with the ARC, the RTX ARC, or the ARC card that I have. I need to run two of them in a single system. Yeah, check it up. X3D. Yeah, RAM's a lot cheaper now. Oh, they have a 5070 for cheaper than the other store. Oh, it only has 1 month of warranty though. I just need a 5060, dude. Why do they have... Is this a thin one? Yeah, why are people tripping out about me showering? Yeah, someone hook it up with this graphics card. Get dumb. Yeah, that's perfect, dude. I can run it in tandem with the ARC card that I have. I need that. Give it. You guys are the recipient of the quality, not me. Well, kind of me. I have that. Forget the capture. It's actually incredible. That's pretty nice. It's AC. Oh yeah, it's AC nice in here. That's kind of why I'm fucking around. That's not bad, dude. Like the RAM prices are coming down. Jesus, that's slow. That's a nice kit. That's a nice kit. 600, well, $700 for that kit. It's okay. Yeah, not so bad anymore. I need to build another streaming PC. Dude, come on. Thanks to 25 bits. The Monaco host, what a move. Monaco host, do you live in Monaco? Why did I get the RTX Pro 5000? I could have gotten like 3 RTX 5090s for the same. Well, it came as a pre-build. I really need to get like either one of these or one of these. But that would be perfect, dude. That's $300, right? $300, yeah. 52,000, $300. The 5070 Ti has dual encoder on it. So what would I do? I would take this and put it right underneath my ARC B580. We got B580 and then RTX 5060. But this has dual encoder. Is this 16 gigs of VRAM? That's not a bad streaming PC. If it had a 50... Wait, does a 4070S has dual encoder on it? Did you buy this for $1,800 or $1,700? And then you replace that. It's got 64 gigs of DDR5. Huh. Dude, even this would be fine. This DDR5 32, dude, this would be perfect for streaming. But, oh no, it's a 4060. Shit. Take that home right now and switch over to it. What do you guys think? Should I go and waste more money on more streaming gear? $47 by $13.7. That was DDR4. I want that. But it's not DDR5, is it? Just for streaming, not for gaming. I don't need a game on this. Ooh, what should I do? I found it, dude. What kind of games do you guys play? I need 5090. That's not bad. But not 47 Ti. gigs of DDR5. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's D-Wave. That's sick. Are these omens any good? Dude, that's a good price. For a pure encode PC, this is an excellent price. Actually, this is a pretty good price for encode PC. That's all you really need, but because I do high quality encode, I need that dual encoder. This is a good one. Firmware version. No, just for a stream encoded PC. I'm not trying to like game. I don't game. I'm actually surprised these computers are reasonably priced. I guess it did crash. Like, this would be okay, I guess. No. This DDR5 system. Dude, at least have so much DDR5 64 gigs. My desktop has 96 gigs of DDR5. Okay, so let's see. They have the thing. This store might be the winner. You look at but it is not. It doesn't have phantom power. See, this supports Thunderbolt 3.0. So I have the Mission Pro, and I'm trying to find the proper cable for it. All right. There's another earthquake right now, really? It just doesn't have external power. Why? Why would they sell this? Why would they sell this without external power? Why does this not have external power? This what? Dude, I have soft and flat. What's up, Max? Is this an OTG cable? No. God damn it, dude. Why don't they have anything I need, man? Every single corner we turn. Three and one. This has 4 ports. This is 5 ports. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. This is all 1, 2, 3, 4 modem. And 2 multi-hub. What the fuck is this? Wait, why is this 5 and 2 multi-hub? 5 port. Aren't these the same thing? So I don't really need the super fast ports, even though it says this is 3.0. So I could. Or I could run this. So I plug this into the iPhone, right? And then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 modems. Or this 8 one has LAN 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, fuck that. My penis. There's a reason not to go the ASIC. Well, there's no reason not to, except that it's heavy. I have it. I have 3 Solo Pros at home, and I want to run it with the Mission Pro. I'm just looking right now. I'm like, it's a fucking decent port selection. I'm just looking at this like, that's pretty good. Because they're all these kinds of USB ports. They're not, I hate the ones that are, you know, these USB ports suck because they, which one I'm looking at? Like these types of USB ports. These they, you know, a little jingle jangle. They suck. This is actually good. because it's Type A powered. Dude, what is this? Type C batteries? What? Get the fuck out of here. This is a Type C port on them? Wow. So yeah, my LiveU SOLO PRO is what do you call it? That is an ASIC encoder. Someone just smashed something. Fuck, I kind of want to pick this up. What is this? 4-port. What? Oh, that's a good point. I think they wrote off all AI in the Star Wars universe, if I remember correctly. That's actually pretty good. So this would go into the iPhone, which I have a plug for already. And then I can, like, again, I like these Type A ports. They're just more stable.最大出力is 15 watts. How much wattage can I put in here? USB-C 5 volt. How much can go in? DC3 5 volt 3 amp. This 5 volt 3 amp, what is it? 5 volt 3 amp sounds like this. Ah, what did see what I'm saying?ちなみに、これって、入力何ワットですかね。ここをちょっと動かして読もうとしてたんですけど、入力ワット数100ワット。すみません。特に書かれてない。書かれてない。No, aspetta. わかりました。
なんで USB の使用に準拠した形になると思いますね。
はい。了解です。
はい。これは商品棚戻しちゃって大丈夫ですか？
はい、戻しちゃって大丈夫です。すみません。Whoops. I couldn't read it. He couldn't read it either. They have all these gaming laptops. The AC is kicking. These are like, this is a Quadro T200 or T2000. Dude, you hear 532 gig? What? Why is there so much RAM in this thing? Good, I don't want to get in trouble for touching things. I need that RTX 5060, man. What's 52,000 JPY in USD right now? Actually, I'm gonna go outside and check. No? Well, at least it has a 59, but that should be a 99.50. If you can pay 4 years at 0% interest. What? A 285K in here? It's almost 10 grand for this? Get the fuck out of here. Why would you not just, how much RAM is in here? 128 gig, but still, 1 terabyte SSD, what? $317 bucks. I need 317 bucks to buy it. And then I put it in with the ARC. And I get access to a full rendition for HEVC. Oh, next we're going to the Anker store, by the way. I want that RTX 3060. Not want, I kind of need it because it would work in tandem with my ARC card. And since I'm streaming on TikTok as well, I need another card that's more compatible. Like TikTok and that ARC card doesn't go well together, or maybe I try it later, it works fine. I don't think Anker's a Jap company. He's a juking. Oh man, they had the bottle. Fuck. $317 bucks. What would that buy me? It would give me the ability to run a bunch of horizontal, or it'd allow me to run a bunch of vertical scenes independent from horizontal, and I'd be able to keep the ARC. I have a 270 plus build. Peacock, you're a rich boy, you said. Hook it up, man. I need 52,000 JPY. 317 US dollar. Mr. Millionaire, billionaire. Thanks for the 25 bits. Let's say it's 52,000 JPY. I just need another... like another 52,000. I'm sorry, 965 bits. You can do it, dude. Come on. Right? That RTX 5060. You said you're a millionaire, billionaire. I need this cable, dude. Where's this cable existing at? Let me see. There should be an Anker store in the Yodobashi camera here, which we'll try, because we can't leave this area until whatchamacallit, until rush hour ends. So we got a couple of hours in this zone. I like a build PC today. I'll just stick the RTX 5060 in there.
I wish they would just babe cards by their benchmark score or something. I don't understand these RTX names.
Oh, so I don't game on these things. Basically, the only reason why I'd want a RTX 5060, because it's like not the best gaming. I mean, it is fine for gaming GPUs. It's not. It only has 8 gigs of VRAM, right? So it's not considered. If it had 12 gigs of VRAM, it would be a decent enough card. But what I'm after with that RTX 5060 in particular is to run it in tandem with the Intel Arc card that I have, which would allow me the ability to run RTX features with the Arc GPU. RTX features like voice canceling and stuff like that, which I think the Arc does as well. I haven't tried it. But yeah. And I've already spent something like...
Show a map of Iran being blown off the map.
Well, I live in the Islamic Republic of Japan. Why would you say something like that?
I know I'm just complaining about naming conventions.
The way that you can... Yeah, once it falls under the RTX 5080, it starts falling apart. But the difference between an RTX 5080 and an RTX 5090 is basically half GPU compute. So like if you buy a 5090 and I know it costs double, it's actually not a bad price if they sold at MSRP.
What about a 5060T? It has 16 grams VRAM.
I don't need it. I don't, like, if I was gaming, I guess I would rather have a 5060 Ti than a 5060, but they cost more than 5070s here because it has 16 gigs of VRAM versus the 12 gigs of VRAM on the 5070. But I need like a small card that'll fit under my Arc. You get what I mean? My Arc card needs to fit, and like I'm gonna run 2 GPUs.
Why not just name them by their flop rating?
Because that's not as cool for consumers. Because if they went by flop rating, no one would ever buy anything less than a 5070 Ti. Or I'm sorry, not no one, but you gotta imagine they're thinking about this stuff as well. Like I remember when the RTX, so I had the first Volta card that I played PUBG on, like Matt. And I was playing PUBG on a 3440 by 1440 screen, and I was getting like 190 FPS at 3440 by 1440 with ultras. Well, of course, you turn off like grass settings and shit.
I beat the band bro on Twitch.
What's that mean? The band bro? Oh, you beat the band, like you got suspended and then you beat it? You apologized or whatever? You appealed? You can choose.
I made a username in 2017 before my suspension.
I see. Oh, so you got what's called like an indefinite for ban evasion on accident?
the username was not eligible to be indefinitely suspended. Yes.
Why don't you go watch on Twitch then? Because of ads. You guys are going to have to figure out the whole ad thing. You know that, right? Because I can't indefinitely... Because Twitch is going to end up having ads on regular streams. And then they're going to...
hook you up with a Prime sub.
Yeah, go ahead, please. I need to try to get the quadruple territory.
Wait like 7 days.
After 7 days, I'm gonna probably dip way under the sub count that I currently have. We gotta get the triple digit subs, like within the next week or so. So we're at about 800 right now. I think we can get to 1,000. If we get to 1,000, I can.
It's easy. Jeffy gives us a free sub. You'll get it. Don't worry.
It's not. I'm worried about it. I'm just saying, it's all good. You don't have to worry about it. What I'm worried about is if we fall under the 1,000 sub threshold, because right now it's almost 1,000, right? It's like 800, whatever. If it were at 1,000 right now, I can call a company up and start asking for sponsorships. That's the threshold. They want to see a channel with 1,000 subscribers on it. That's what I'm trying to get at. And since we haven't been this close in like, I don't know, 2 years or 2.5 years, it's a good chance.
You've been sober for a while. You're Ward HY.
You're worthy for what? Where's this?
You've been sober.
So?
Good job.
It didn't take much. It's not difficult. I didn't like drinking to begin with. Dumb biatch. Oh, so Bob, let me get back to what I was saying. A good nomenclature would have been if they just kept sticking like RTX 1080 or 1080 Ti could have been the 1180 Ti, and then like 1280 Ti, 1380 Ti, 1480 Ti, 1580 Ti. Instead, they jumped. It was weird. So it went from like 280, 380. Or I'm sorry, I think they skipped the third gen, but it went like 280, 480, 580, 680, 780. They did have a laptop 880, 980, 1080. I want to go 1180, 1280. It was like, or 1180, 1280, 1380. Like, why didn't they do that? That's what confused me. Oh, that store has a bunch of cool cables as well. Okay, I might try. So that's where it kind of gets nonsense to me.
Yeah, I know why they do what they do. AMD used to piss me off with their CPU names.
AMD's worse. Because they had the 60... They had like the 5800 XT. Then they had the 60... Oh no, they had the 5800 XT, 6800, or 5900 XT, 6900 XT, 7900 XT. Now it's 9070, and it's weaker, but more advanced process node. Like, AMD is more goofy than NVIDIA. Chevalo, what it do? Yeah, it feels like it's hot outside. But, you know, I lost a bunch of weight, so it's helped. These guys are getting off work. So, yeah, Bob, you were asking about the ASIC, or who was asking about the ASIC inside the store? Peacock, you gotta throw more bits, dude. You can't just keep doing 25. You gotta make it so it counts. And you get that 5060 non-TI. And they sell a 5060 Ti that's 8 gigs as well, which is idiotic.
Yeah, why not just a straight encoder machine?
That's what I'm running. You gotta throw more than 25 bits. We gotta go get that 50. We gotta go get that 5060, the RTX 5060.
Get the cybernetic Model T7000.
Oh, 100%. We need to get the RTX 5060. Peacock, and you were saying your parents and you are billionaires. I'm not even asking to get the 5070. I'm just trying to ask for the 5060. Better quality. Oh, look at this. A fake Brian O'Connor. Wow. That shit is ghetto. The fixed drink went away. What? I have it right here. I have bubbly fizzy drink. I'm not trying to get a laptop. I need an RTX 5060. I need to run the RTX 5060 with the ARC. Yeah, Bob, so I do run a straight encoder. Are you talking about why do they make a GPU with the encoder? Instead of just making an encoder?
It's a shame all these international small restaurants gonna be gone in a few years because of the new business manager visa rule.
Why are they going away? If they've been here for 20 years, why do they have to invest more money? Because in this day and age, when it comes to compression, it needs compute. You need high levels of T-flop compute to back it up. But yes, there's a good point to be made that a lot of iGPUs have incredibly good encoders in them, but it's just a single encoder. It's not like a fully fledged full. Like the media encoder
I saw something like a racked encoder, but that was ages ago.
Yeah, that's usually for decoding and encoding for whatchamacallit? For like net for like
enthusiast.
No, for like Netflix and stuff. I mean, I have a really good AI. I have a really good local LLM setup or LLM setup. Right now, I'm strictly talking about just like encode
They changed
performance.
it to 30 million in capital from 5 million. Apparently it is hard to get more than 1 year visa on a business manager visa, and you need a 3 or 5 year visa to apply for PR before.
Wait. So let's say this shop's been here for 20, because I remember hearing something about a guy in Saitama that's getting kicked out after being here for 30 years. Why would they have an issue? Let's say they're foreigners, right? Like, let's just say they're foreigners, right? And they've been here operating for 20 years, and they put up the initial startup capital. Why would it affect them in any way, shape, or form? Because they don't have PR? Is that the reason why? I get that they're changing the stipulation from 5 million, and like with 5 million you weren't going to really do shit anyways. You honestly needed something like 7.5 million, realistically. But let's say you come up with 30 million in capital. You only get 1 year of business visa. At the end of the day, just work with a Japanese national to take out a loan. Have them hire you on payroll with the cost of the startup capital. I don't get why people don't do that. Or there are plenty of ghost corporations here that have startup capital in the hundreds of thousands of dollar range that people just keep.
It's for all renewals if business manager visa. Doesn't matter if before. If PR are naturalized, then they good. But IDKY, that Indian dude who been here 30 years didn't naturalize. It was so easy before.
Wait, so PR wouldn't have been enough? He needed a. He actually needed a. What if he had a Japanese wife? Does it matter? Japanese wife, I assume he'd be fine. Or is spousal visa not enough to get a business manager visa? I don't get it. I thought you could do all that shit on spousal visa.
Those ain't super easy to come by law.
Yeah, they are. But yeah, let's say they're not super easy to come by. But I'm just saying, Hitomura knows more about this. I'm born Japanese, so I've never had to deal with any of this kraka shit bullshit. I follow the law to a T. All the
IDK about the wife, but before you needed a 3 or 5 year visa to get PR.
Now, how many years do you need? 10? And that's to apply, right? You weren't guaranteed getting it. You're saying now that you require 10 years plus. If you put up 30 million JPY in startup cap, like the Shihonki, how many years do you get to work here for? How many years do you get on that? 5 years? 3 years? This is where I'm confused. Yeah.
One of my genius ideas. Cookies and cream ice cream in different flavors containing 50% cookies.
Okay. That works, I guess. Still on my point stands though. So Bob, just to let you know, they do sell these
No,
things.
before it was 10-year in Japan and you needed a 3 or 5-year visa to apply. Now it's 10-year residency and need a 5-year visa to apply in JPLTN 2. But immigration just shits out random visas and doesn't tell you how to get 5-year.
Before it was 10-year in Japan and you needed a 3 or 5-year visa to apply for business manager visa. Now you need to have been here 10-year and a 5-year visa, and that's, you get that via, and you need an N2, and that you can obtain through putting up $200,000 US in capital, roughly. I don't think that's unfair, though. I think it's unfair that people are going to get kicked out that have been here for many, many years.
They're making it harder for foreigners to stay long-term in Japan from what I've heard.
Yeah, because they're considered second-tier citizens, you know. Even me being Japanese, I'm a half-breed, so I'm considered a second-tier citizen. Though, I'm really not, because my bank account is different than more. I pay more in taxes than, so I get benefits. Yeah, there's favoritism. So every time I hear people complaining about favoritism on platforms and stuff like that, I'm like, bro, you're complaining about favoritism on platform and there's favoritism in real life? Like, that's where you're gonna complain? Like, yes, I agree that they should dole out rules equally. Like, TOS should be doled out equally on the platforms as written. It shouldn't be but since it exists, I'd rather be on the side of the fence where I get favoritism rather than not having it. Right. And yeah, I agree, it's
I
whack.
think the language requirements are a good thing, but Japanese hard as fuck. Welcome to Earth.
It's not difficult, dude. Japanese is easy. For me. You know what I think they should do? The people that apply for spousal visas, and they come to Japan, and they can't speak Japanese for like 20 years, they just kick them out and seize all their assets.
How long do you think it'd take someone to become N1 fluent? You knew.
From scratch?
Fair LMAO.
That shit is lazy as fuck. Now, if you have over $1 million in capital in the bank, it shouldn't matter because you're in your own bubble.
Yeah, from scratch.
From scratch? 10 years? If it's real. Because N1 don't mean shit.
But they have awesome curry.
You know what? I'm gonna track
20
back.
years.
I would say that it takes 5 years to get N1. Not 20 years. Because I know...
Being a resident, they're literally free classes you can take. Even full-time Japan's courses from Hello Work where they help you get a poverty job after. So no excuse to learn.
Well, I mean, unless you're wealthy. In which case, you have your own bubble of people that you hang around who gives a shit, right? Which is fine. I have no problem with that. But people that don't know how to speak Japanese are not productive members of society. They don't pay their taxes, right? They try to avoid that. I know people personally that have done that, especially streamers. That shit is annoying. They should get deported. No, I could snitch on them and get a few $100, I think, for doing that, but I think they'll find their own way.
Tazo law.
No, I'm not talking about Tazo.
5 years. For sure. How proficient do you think someone could get in like 2 to 3 years?
I'm not talking about Tazo. Because Tazo actually has like a working visa, right, for IT. I don't know about streaming, that's none of my business, but he's a friend of mine, so favoritism. I'm not talking about Tazo. Whatever he's doing, whatever visa he has, I haven't asked him deeply regarding it, but I assume it's required in order for him to stream here. Even though the streaming visa for that is retroactive, that just came out like 2024.
Oh, then he is okay.
I don't know. It's none of my business. But there are other people where they made
I'm
it
all
my
right in
business.
casual Japanese, but still can't understand when I watch the news. That shit is hard.
Yeah, so you hear me
I went there
out.
on student exchange. The basics weren't difficult. There's a streamer visa.
I guess there's some kind of entertainment visa. They should ban IRL here, is my opinion. I don't even know if it's called an advertising entertainment visa.
I think I got pronunciation in H. I assume that's for dudes like Kai. And why ban IRL? Digital nomad.
Digital nomads, that's brand new, 2024. But they would have Japan entertainment visa. Hold on. Like,
Wilsey.va does his streaming and he is fine. Makes a shit tone.
Kogyo is a work visa required for foreign performers, athletes, models, and media production crews and paid or public professional activities. Permitted durations range from 15 to 30 days up to 3 years. Applications require a sponsoring Japanese organization. Yeah, company. So most people do not, if I don't know a single person that has this. And they're retroactive about it. So let's say that you had a job in Japan. And again, I'm not naming any names. I have friends, right? But let's say that you were in Japan and you were here on like an IT visa. Okay, just, I'm not naming any name. I'm not trying to talk about anyone. Okay, you're in Japan. You have an IT visa, right? Computer sciences visa or whatever. And you go and live stream on that computer sciences visa. You're committing fraud against the country.
He's talking about Mr. Beast.
No, I'm not talking about Mr. Beast. I'm just saying you're committing fraud. And let's say that you make enough money from your job and you convert over to live streaming.
That's nuts.
And then they don't catch you, right? Because you have like a 3 or a 5 year visa or whatever. And you go and set up a company during that period of time. They can still retroactively fuck you over.
I wonder if Japanese dubs English subs work for a good guide.
They can retroactively fuck you over and seize the assets that you've defrauded the Japanese government for, including for subsidies, because a lot of people don't report their incomes properly in Japan, or income properly in Japan.
Skip the paperwork.
Yeah. So it's retroactive. Like, let's say that you were here on an IT visa and you had 5 years and you're like, oh, I can stream, and you successfully stream, and then you set up a company, right?
I assume that's if your visa is for a specific type of work though, right?
Yeah, it would be like if you were a tech, that's pretty common here. Like you work in tech, you're a programmer, you worked at a big company, you can't just convert over to live streaming. You'd have to apply for a visa that Kyogo, like an entertainer visa, which another company would have to sponsor you. But there are a lot of people that just convert over.
Could I Jude my Japanese Singer better off? Sponsor you. You can only do IRL if spouse, PR, entertainer visa.
Correct. And the entertainer visa is very difficult and very rare to come across. Yeah. Like a big company, for example, they can do that. They want you to advertise their business. That's the Kyogo visa, right? But the issue is even on spousal.
So what are saying
even
is,
on
get
PR,
to Japan, marry someone, get the spouse visa, then work doing whatever TF you were doing before.
I don't know.
Have you been to Malaysia?
Close.
Apparently Konichiward's got an entertainment visa but not sure. Cause he is working at a host club or it's illegal IDK.
I'm not trying to name any names. I like Konichiward's, right? So a lot of it goes under the radar, but I'm just saying, like, if you worked for a big tech company and you switched over to IRL, like let's say during COVID, because they laid you off but you could stay in Japan, that didn't give you the right to just switch over to IRL. And there are a lot of people in that situation, and let's say you set up a company, it took you a couple of years to do it, but you end up setting up a company and you got business manager visa during that period of time, they can still retroactively fuck you over for it. It's retroactive. And there are some big streamers that did this. that consulted me, and I'm like, just pay the attorney's fees necessary, and you know. Thanks for the radio, Yoshi-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'm sick and tired.
This man is a patient asshole.
Yeah.
What about on a student visa? That allows you part-time work up to 28 hours, but
Not
from what
for-
I
not
understand,
for-
it's for any kind of part-time work.
I think it's 28 hours.
6X the biz management biz.
Yeah, I think it's 28 hours a week, but you can't live stream on a fucking student like you can't live stream on that. That doesn't fall under the category of. And not only that, you're committing fraud twice over, because one, you're not working within the bounds of what you're allowed to, like you're allowed to work in the service industry on a student visa, right? You can't go in live stream.
You know Milky Puff. She's perfect.
Yeah, I just a little strange, but yeah, it was. I've had good relationship with her.
Sounds like less freedom and no pursuit of happiness. Student visa is 4 hours a day, huh?
You can work. I thought you can
There's
work.
a variety of jobs you can do. IDK the exact list, but it's like hospitality, warehouse work, etc.
Correct. Yeah, like convenience store, like manual labor kind of stuff. Hospitality fits under that. But live stream sure as hell ain't. Right.
Not joking. But when I was in Shinokabu, the waiter at a restaurant said to us they get paid in cash to work over 28 hours.
So I'm sure that occurs. This is a black corporation, African American corporation. If they do that, now they have what do you call it? Like undercover visa people. They'll go and see if you're doing it, if you're falling within the hours that you're allowed to work. But yeah, just because you obtain student visas does not give you the right to stream. And a lot of people do it. And a lot of people don't pay taxes on it.
Yeah, maybe get a working holiday.
The working holiday visa is
What
limited.
visa you can become a monk and just sweep the temple?
I don't know.
Dude was an idiot. We weren't even locals. First time and bragging about it.
Who? I don't know. Who cares? It's none of your business. Until it is your business. There's a couple of people where it's my business. Yeah, dude, there's some dude living out in Sandy Shores. They used to work for a tech company. It's so strange. But yeah, if you digital nomad visas are applicable to certain people, and I believe so you get to work here in Japan remotely. Basically, you get to do whatever job you want for 2 years. 2 years you can live here. Do whatever. Work full time, work overtime, do whatever the fuck you want. Right? And that's it. 2 years. Before.
Plus no machine guns nor marijuana. You make it sound so hard to move on up to the east side.
Hold up. Before age 30
They
or
did
30.
really mess up the biz manager visa, didn't they?
I don't think so. I think it's adequate. But I think they fucked over people that have been here for a long period of time. I don't necessarily think or agree with them fucking up the business manager visa. I think that coming up with $200,000 United States dollars in capital in order to start a business is a pretty reasonable amount. They didn't update that for such a long time. $50,000 was such a small amount of money.
Low-key was the Chinese who fucked BM visa law.
What's fucked BM visa? Oh, fucked BM. Why? Because they can only get out $50,000
I
a
wonder
year.
if you could take out a loan in the US and use that cash to start your business over in Japan.
Absolutely can, yeah. If you're an American, like that's applicable to any country, but it's So, like in my case, I kept my dual
They
citizenship
were
until.
setting up ghost offices to get residency.
Yeah, I'll tell you about the ghost office thing in a moment. So I kept my dual citizenship until age 32. They just told me I filed paperwork and then I hired an attorney, paid like $5,000, and then I renounced my U.S.
It was
citizenship
5 million yen, right?
At-
Now how much?
at
30?
age 30. So at age 30, I lost my U.S. citizenship. Until then, though, I continued to pay taxes to the United States as well as Japan. That was the only crux of it. But they weren't super strict about it. It just coincided with my passport extension. They were like, are you going to give up your U.S. one or are you going to keep your Japanese one? Like, you have to choose. And then I put my check mark in. I was like, I'll contact my attorney. And then maybe a couple weeks later, everything was settled. Like, you're supposed to choose by age 20, if I remember correctly, or like 22. It could be 20, 21, or 22. But yeah, in the case of a business,
21, I believe.
oh, it could be 21, whatever. It was 20. It was 32 for me. I have the passport of when I let the U.S. one lapse at home. I can show you. And I renounced it officially, right? No longer U.S. But I have everything set up in the U.S. for what I can reobtain it super easily. Japan does not allow dual national now.
Are there typhoons coming in?
I think so, yeah. It's generally the case, especially because it's El Nino. But here's the deal. There are so many corporations in Japan that probably fall under the type of business that you'd like to run in Japan, whether it be like an app creation.
Yeah, but then you gotta find someone willing to take
Whether it be an app creation business or whatever, there are a lot of ghost, I call them ghost corporations or ghost businesses that paid startup capital and ran their businesses for like decades and decades, but never shut it down, right? They put up like $500,000 in capital or like $1 million in capital. You could buy one of those businesses from a Japanese national that's willing to sell it to you for a cut rate price. You fill all the criteria for having business manager visa, right? You own the business with a startup cap that you can prove that was in excess of 30 million JPY or about $200,000. You're good. I could be a broker for that. People don't use their brain enough, I swear. Now, you have to find a particular person that still has it available and the startup capital was in excess of that 30 million JPY, which is not rare. So if you want to become like a Android app development, because there's plenty of these fucking app development companies, or IT tech company, whatever, or software companies. So many of them. They had so much money with the bubble era. And they're still around. Did I get to keep my little red book? I only have the little red book. The China book. You don't have to marry to get a visa. In my case, I was born into it. Like my kid has dual national because everything was set up properly for him.
How successful are foreign restaurants, you think?
This place probably makes a lot.
Hey, Cash.
In terms of, what's up, Dirk God? In terms of commercial real estate, this area is insane. But I'm not trying to call any business out. The commercial real estate in this area
If
is...
a Polish guy came and opened a pierogi shop, he got it.
I mean, it ain't gonna happen for a long time, but it could be successful, especially in the right place. Konnichiwa. 名前何ですか? 怖いさん。どこではい。あ、キック配信者。She's kick streamer。スペリングは？スペリングはKWY。KAM。
What's her kick name?
I'm gonna tell you right now. これですよね。
KWIKAM.
Japanese on Kick! Exclamation mark.
There you go.
So
Go follow her on Kick. 自分 Twitch メインだけど Kick、YouTube、TikTok 全部やってるので。
キックもやってるんですか？
そうそうそうそう。
お名前は？
あ、キャシミアです。
キャシメさん。
はい、CASHMEOW です。キャッシュ CASHMEOW でジョージと申します。一応日本人です。ジョージ山下ジョージと申します。はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。大体ここら辺で配信してるんですか？
たまたま来ただけで。
ああ、なるほどね。キックってキック最近多いですよね。キッカーズとかそういうグループ入ってる。
私キッカーズじゃないです。
あ、キッカーズじゃない。
何も入ってないです。
あ、自分と同じです。なるほどね。いや、go say hi to her channel。
キッカーズで好きな配信者いますか？
いや、息子と妻いるので、その見る時間がまずないんですよ。
ああ、見てないですね。
そう。ただし、友達で、配信してる方いるんですけど、YouTube で一人いるんですよ。たまに見てあげられる時間がある方。息子と見てるソラザトロールっていうソラさんっていう方なんですけど、She doesn't know Sora, but その方しか見てないんですよ。結構 YouTube では人気ですけど、じゃあ今日はもうたまたまここで、
じゃあありがとうございます。
いえ、頑張ってくださいね。なんかあったらいつでも聞きに来てください。お疲れ様です。
Is she one of the kickers?
Oh, she goes like, no, she's not a kicker. She's just independently doing her own thing, which is cool. I thought, like, every time I see a kick streamer, I'm surprised. Yeah, there's more kick streamers than Twitch streamers. She's using Moblin?
Cool.
Japanese not better than my German, though, giving me the passport. Listen, if you want to get your Japanese, whatchamacallit, if you want to get your Japanese N1 status, which means nothing, because I've known people that get their N1 status and they swing their dick around saying they got N1 and they cannot speak conversational Japanese. It do not mean shit. So I'm going to say, if you don't get it within 5 years, you're pretty fucking retarded. That's my honest opinion regarding it. It should take no longer than 5 years in order to get N1. Like, if you're trying and you can't get it within 5 years,
But for foreigners, it's a big deal.
does not matter, dude. 5 years, because it's not, in order to get N1, it's very trivial, right? It's not complex like other people might try to make it seem. They swing their pee-pee around, their dick around, oh, I got N1, and then, Boku no nama ewa,
Meaning it's useful for foreigners to qualify for
Nihongo.
schooling in some jobs.
Precisely.
N1 at some vocational schools would give you 1 million yen discount.
Yeah, precisely. But I'm telling you, 90% of people that I have met that brag about their N1 cannot speak Japanese
Yeah, like
conversationally.
Chinese people got it, but I worked for it.
So it should be about 5 years. 5 years of proper studying, you should
I
be able
never
to get.
studied Japanese. I am decent at conversational, but I suck on the tests. I'm probably N2 after 20 years there.
If you buckle down and study, you could get it in 5 years, starting from scratch, I think. That's my honest opinion. Like, I speak Japanese.
English, but you can't hold a conversation.
Correct. So I
studied for almost 10 years. Damn crazy.
Yeah, I speak Japanese the way that I speak. I speak Japanese the way that I speak English. I understand that my English is not.
I never studied. You can get N2 in 2 years full time at language school.
Yeah, so N2 in 2 years, N1 in 3 to 5 years. This is not unreasonable, in my opinion. If you buckle down and study, right, go into school or whatever the case is. So I'm not saying anything unreasonable, right? Just a majority of people that have gotten N1 and they swing their dick around regarding it, I laugh. I have names in my head right now where it is absolutely hilarious that their accent is so broken and
Kanji is the killer for me. At
Well,
Hidamara,
whatever the
literally my
case
whole
is,
plan. Grab that N2 and use it to apply to vocational school for it. Yeah, there are many.
I speak. I don't know if you think that I speak English proficiently or not. I propose that most people will probably say that I speak English somewhat more proficiently than the average American, right? Than the average person that speaks English as their predominant language. But in my opinion,
Very broken. Now you have pretty much native English.
Yeah, pretty much. I think a
Just
majority.
be sure you have the capital for the new PR requirements, cause they want poor people out after a few years.
I need
And
to.
is now
Fuck them.
mandatory for work visa sponsorship.
What? Whiskey? I'm Japanese. Why do I have to? Oh, you're talking to him. So, I think I speak English relatively proficiently, right?
Firm English is not flat.
I speak robotically, I understand that. Because I try to speak it precisely. I'm not trying to speak English. Oh, yeah, shit, motherfucking. And N-E-G-U-S.
No, you don't.
Negus. N-E-G-U-S. The Ethiopian prince. I don't attempt to speak in an urban hip-hop dialect. You understand?
You're a native 100% speaker.
So the way that I speak English, I speak Japanese. That's why I can have.
I actually thought you were an American when I first found your stream.
Yeah, because I'm a Japa Jew. I'm a half American, half Japanese. That's the joke. Don't say Japa Jew on Twitch, though. Apparently you get banned for it. It's stupid.
You speak good, educated, proper English. You need to be down with a hood, huh?
Yeah, I should. I guess I'm the retard.
LMAO.
Dude, most people. So this is the deal. Sorry, I'm.
Yeah, you know I don't say her. I can tell what you say.
Most people, they don't speak English properly. You know what we call that in the industry? Okay, I'm not particularly intelligent. I am not a college graduate. I might have my associates there. I don't even know, right? But just to clarify, okay, in the industry of linguistics, we call people that cannot speak any language indigenously or any indigenous language properly or with high degree of accuracy, high level of accuracy, we call that being semilingual, meaning that you speak no language with any degree of accuracy, any high degree of accuracy. And a lot of people are like that nowadays. They'll be like, oh, I speak 4, 5, 6 languages, and they speak precisely none properly. You see what I mean? That's the era we live in. And it's funny to me, I don't care. Well, I care, because I can make fun of them.
That sounds like bliss. I can speak Shanghainese.
Yeah, but you get where I'm coming from when I say that, right? I'm not just talking shit.
Crazy.
Is it
I really
though?
see what you mean.
A majority of people don't know how to spell, don't know how to write, don't know how to properly structure sentences and paragraphs.
Yeah, you gotta have the right accent. I can't spell.
You understand where I'm coming from. Whether you,
Can you give us your best Jamaican impersonation?
yeah, man. Don't. No, I cannot. Of course, I start with the yeah, man.
Wagwan brother. The
Wagwan.
thing is soon with cybernetic enhancements and everyone will speak all languages in the world.
I think people need to stop jumping the gun with the AI thing.
Bombaclat. Just wait until what you are speaking is Old English, and we just use emotes and slurs.
Jeez, I'm not looking forward to this. I would really like to make sure that my son speaks 3 languages. English, Japanese, and possibly Arabic proficiently. Oh, shit.
series. What's up, Paul? Oh, you're not subbed. I need to get the quadruple. I need to get to 1,000 subs so I can get sponsored. Ebonics, that's what I was making fun of earlier. Ooh. Wait, this has HD 4K PD, USB 3.2, audio, USB 3.2. That's stupid. What the fuck? Dual USB talk. Why would you use this? You know what? I should get this and put it on the iPhone. We're like 30-second cousins. Hell yeah. I mean, we probably Sound Margulis, né? Esse é o Blue Anus. Nanocarbon grease. It expired. We need to get to 1,000 subs so I can get some sponsors going. I need a RTX 5060. You know what? That would actually be fine as well. Let's do one encoder. I need to run it with the ARC GPU that I have right now. This is only 12 gig for that. Don't they have small one with the RTX 5060 that's the small one? Or do they need to be so big that they need like no power? 3060 for this. Because it's 12 gigs. 20 things to the tier 1 for $57. I need to get another graphics card to run with the ARC so I can. I'm live on TikTok as well right now. 700 kid 32 gigs of RAM. What the hell is this graphics card here? It's 1650. What the fuck? 4 terabyte hard drive. Oh, HDD. Did someone get me the RTX 3060? It's $320. For the RTX 5060, sorry. There's one at the other store. I need that.
the store had a better selection. Okay, why is that? Oh, I need that. Ah, はい。でも自分だけ向けてます。こんな感じなんですよ。
ここにいてはいけないことになっているので、勘弁していただけますかというのが正直なところなんです。
はい。なんか昔から来てるんですけど、はい。すいません。
申し訳ございません。
いえいえ。Some customer got butthurt that he was on stream, but the staff didn't say anything. That's funny as hell. So I could wait here and go in. The staff don't care because I've been in there a million times. They know who I am. No. The staff don't care. I got bitched out by a customer, and I didn't want to like start shit. Like, if you notice, the staff didn't say something like, the staff didn't say, like, we don't want you in here while you're filming or anything like that. It was a customer that's like, I can't be filmed in this anywhere. It made no sense. Whatever. The staff was cool. The staff didn't say anything because they know I've been there and I've, like, dropped cash down a bunch of times. What? Because you remember, like, I went in there streaming with asking them about how much I could. I don't know, but I was looking at like CPUs and stuff. I was looking at CPU and like the RAM.
Makes me more curious about the private person. Yay, of course.
But the staff said nothing. They were just like kind of dumbfounded why this customer was saying, like, I can't be filmed in this place. Like, what? And I like per verbatim, I said,
the best ETF to get in Visa.
I said per verbatim, I've been in this shop many times. And he's like, I can't be filmed in here. It is impossible to be filmed in here. Oh, 映してないですよ。That's crazy, dude. That guy just like lost his marbles.
He was definitely pranking, haha.
He's not pranking. I don't know. It's just there's a lot of there's this particular word called being an Inca in Japanese. Oh, what is Pokermans?
Bet he was buying camera for upskirt.
I don't know. I don't care. But I didn't want to give the staff any like heartache. And they didn't have RTX 30, or I'm sorry, RTX 5060. What am I supposed to do? Start shit with them inside the store? I like going to that store. They have interesting shit there. I was streaming when I asked. I was streaming last time I went there, and asked about how much they would buy my RDIMM because I have a shit ton of RAM. No
shame.
Alright, well, whatever. I like that shit. It's a good shop. I'm not trying to talk shit about the shop. Just that guy. Racing pop-up store? Oh my god, dude, racing.
Butter. What are we gonna do?
Okay, there's this store around here that has weird cables. It's aggravating because, you know, like I have the camera pointed this way, and I even showed him, I'm like, I don't have it pointed towards you. And the staff had literally zero issues with it, like no issue whatsoever. I think I was being... That's the funny thing, right? I was in the shop for like a good 20 minutes or 15 minutes. Right?
It's just people, haha. Good for you for walking away.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna kung fu battle this guy? I need to go to Yodobashi maybe to find these Anker batteries. Otherwise, we need to go, we need to get a moped or something and go all the way to Harajuku.
I'll never do that.
Kung fu battle.
Would have been cool to see the tour. How much attempted have you deathmatched my good guy?
Nothing. I need RTX 5060 though.
Should have showed him your little red book to let him know who is in power.
Those staff were chill, man. I showed, right, like I can, the way that this works on the back side of my phone is you can't see what I'm filming because I don't use
They just didn't want to be filmed.
They weren't being filmed. But so this is an interesting thing. I'm just gonna explain how it works, right? I can turn off so it saves battery and it saves like overheat. I can turn off the screen completely and it just shows like bandwidth. And it completely like I have the selfie camera disabled because it's crap, especially at night. This is the shop. So they showed him and clearly he's not on cam. What happened to Samurai Sword in store now? What is this place? Look at this. I guarantee these are for sale.
That happens to me too.
What happens to you? China number one? Retro game store. Gone. Akihabara.
Someone didn't do get filmed.
What are you, a live streamer? You gotta be respectful no matter what. I'm not one of these other kick jagoffs. And try to be reasonable. I don't do press tent. As a matter of fact, I try to stay away from other streamers.
Are we safe now?
Yeah. People actually like these things. Dude, where is the cable for the mission? No, there's no place on the mission 1 Pro stuff. Yodobashi. I like these laptops. There was a second gen as well. That's not bad. I mean, you could do a lot of stuff with this. No, you can't upgrade the RAM.
I wanna upgrade mine, it's been wonky lately.
Upgrade your what? Your China #1? What a bag of douches, that guy.
Apple Watch.
Why do you need to upgrade your Apple Watch? Is your Apple Watch not giving you the sexual gratification you deserve? Or is it not giving you the sexual gratification you need?
I seen all those ultras. Let's go into Matsukio and get some extra large condoms. Sounds like that guy disturbed you deeply.
Yeah, it's weird. Kimochiwarui. It's a word we use in Japanese. It just means ew. Oh, that thing comes with, wait, for that price, really? Oh, dude. That's okay. That's a good streaming rig, but if that's a 16 gig, 8 gig. You know, I need the 5060, just the 5060.
I don't think it can keep up, sometimes stuck when playing music on iPhone. It's the Bluetooth, I think.
That's a good price for this. 5070 for all this? GDR540. Oh. Hmm.
気持ち悪いだけで。
わかる意味。シャープさん、さっきの配信者から来た方？なんか怖いじゃない。すみません。 すいません、ちょっと質問あるんですけど、このミッション1 Pro の新しい GoPro にちょっとタイプ C から HDMI の変換ケーブルが必要で、それ使えるものがあるかどうか確認したくて、3階、ここの3階ですか？了解です。わかります。はい、ありがとうございます。Let's see if they have it. If we rip, I won't stay here. これ多分回線かな。Fish tank. That we're probably gonna maybe.
まあヨドバシ延期であるんだっけ。
わかんない。でもシャープさんさっきの配信者からこっちの配信来たって感じ？かわい怖いさんだっけ？Quakers, what is it? .すみません、このミッション1 Pro の、タイプ C から HDMI 変換ケーブル
C から A の変換ケーブル
C からHDMI
は今ないはずなんですけど、
今ないはず。
そうですね、あるとしたら2階なんですけど、おそらくない入ってないはずです。
あ、了解です。わかりました。
あったら分かるんですぐ売れるんですけど、多分今入ってないからそうです。すいません。
なんか他の店舗とかあるんですけど、なんか中国製で、中国製っていうか全部中国製だとは思うんですけど、なんかブランドじゃないから使えないっていうなんかそう不思議な現象が起きて、わかりました。ありがとうございます。お疲れ様です。I can go. 違う。Shit, mother yakar. They don't have it. HDMI, Type C HDMI handheld cable. I bought Type C HDMI handheld cable and it didn't work. And the other ones that I have, they only do like 1080p. I need the 4K one with the ACCP 2.2. 変態ケーブル。
なっちゃうんですね。ちょっと待ってですよ。そういうふうに考えてはいいんですけど、それだけではちょっと狭くなってる場所に入れなきゃいけないんで。両席の大会、本格スタジオ内でのゲーム大会、出演はもちろん、オンラインでの配信にも対応。スタジオ中央の98インチモニター含め、計15枚のモニターが、大盤表示ラックで緊張感のあるゲーム環境、イベント配信を実現します。イベント開催の模様で、イベントスケジュールは、スポーツスタジオ他のホームページ X から。ビッグカメラグループの買取アプリラクール大好評配信中。買取の申し込みから査定金額の振り込みまでスマホアプリで全て完結。あなたがお持ちのパソコン、スマートフォン、デジタルカメラ、ゲームなど簡単便利な買取アプリラクールでお売りください。
3050, holy shit. 5050 is 68,000 why? ここにないと結構安いである。
ゴルフクラブ、お酒、楽器などの買い取り中。詳しくは店頭ポスターもしくはラクールで検索。このほかラ
ラクールでお持ちのビッグカメラグループのポイントカードをご登録いただくだけで、ラクールアプリがデジタルポイントカードとしてもご利用いただけるので、お買い物がより便利に。ぜひご利用ください。
何これ 5060 Ti 8GB 5060 Ti. Are you kidding me? 8GB. What the small GPU, dude.
中古商品専門サイトリコレなら価格や性能、メーカーなどのさまざまなキーワードから探せます。またお店の中古商品に備え付けの QR コードを読み取っていただくと、後でご自宅で他の商品と比較してリコレよりご購入いただけます。気になる商品の状態は360度の画像で細部まで確認可能。動作チェック、クリーニングは専門のスタッフが確実、丁寧に実施。もちろんソフマックのサポートも万全。10日間の返金保証や
Holy shit, motherboard. Oh, man. That's a...
安心、安全、
Okay.
高品質な中古商品が豊富な品揃え。
I think this is my motherboard.
ぜひご利用ください。
Oh no, this is for Intel. That looks like my motherboard though. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, wow.
ソフマックプレミアムクラブカードクレジット版は最長35
I'm surprised we're
回
live in this
まで
place.
分割払い金利無料。パソコン、デジタルカメラ、スマートフォンなどの高額商品もお申し込みいただいたその場で金利を気にせずお買い求めいただけます。
Wow.
ソフマックでのお買い
This
物
is
は
nice, dude. This is deep cool. Look at this.
同率のポイントサービス。ソフマック以外でのお買い物でもソフマックのポイントがたまります。
Deep
買い
cool.
取りもお得。買い取りご利用の際に一気買い取りマネージ
Shit, dude. Look at this thing. Look at
金
this.
額よりさらに
This is a drop-in one.
ご自宅で眠っている
That's sick.
デジタル製品をお得に買い替えできます。ご不明な点やお申し込みはご近くの販売員までお気軽にお問い合わせください。
Oh, this looks like mine. Actually, I think it is. This is actually a pretty good option. Do they have more? That's actually a good deal. So you get a 5800 X3D. They might have it here. I want to go back to TRX, dude. But I prefer English because most of the other people, they don't know what the fuck I'm saying in Japanese when I speak Japanese. And I'm not here to teach Japanese. So if it's like some inside joke or whatever, I don't mind at all. I mean, it's fun. USB-C からタイプ USB-C から HDMI の変換ケーブルってありますか？
USB-C から HDMI
はい
ちょっと確認しますね。
はい、お願いします。なんか3階になかったので2階にもなかったんです。
2階にもなかった。
はいなんかここにありそうな予感がするんですけど、
ここはあれですよ。ああでもそっか、スマホでもうちあれですね、多分タイプ C とか USB-A タイプ C とかしかなくて。
なるほどね。 HDMI にはたどり着かないってことです。
そうなんですよ。2階がね結構多かったりするんで。
わかりやすい。どうもありがとうございます。いえいえ、と思います。Goddamn fuck. Why is this cable so difficult to come by? Just fully speak it. That works. If there's an inside joke or whatever, because again, a majority of the people on this stream, they speak English. If I start going off in Japanese, they stop responding. That's my fault though. I should have some kind of AI translate it automatically, which I will implement soon enough, but for the time being, I don't have it. So we got what we got for now.
What kind of cable were we looking for again?
It's a Type C to HDMI cable for the Mission 1 Pro to connect to my LiveU.
because the firmware came out.
The China air is beautiful tonight.
Yeah, it's humid. On top of that, it would be nice to be able to grab a RTX 5060.
What's your best language?
English or Japanese or Chinese. China number one.
I see. Damn, yeah, that's pretty obscure.
It's not really an obscure cable. They've had them. It's just a lot of them don't run the full 4K 60. That's the point of the Mission 1 Pro, right? This
Now
is.
you're actually walking where people are.
Yeah, I know. This is how I cross. I need to go to Yodobashi, or not Yodobashi, I need to go to Harajuku Anker store, I think. That kind of sucks. I don't remember the Mirror. Mirror.
メイドなんだっけ異世界メイドなんじゃない
I'm up in here. Give it a second. Mirror. Mirf. I rub a mirfing. Hey, Quaint. Out of curiosity, why is it so hesitant for people to make a Kick account? Konnichiwa. 気をつけてね. She's there again. 日本語でもいいけど。
じゃあ日本語で一番いいかな。
チャットが動いてなければ日本語でいいんじゃん。
To verify my id for Kick, unfortunately.
What? Why would they make you do that? あの子キック認証されてんの?
BC Ed can eat one.
Dude, even Japanese people don't know what the fuck Twitch is.
まーちゃん、どれだけね、大丈夫ですよ。Have you ever owned a Leica camera?
No, I don't think so.
16s, needed for basically everything.
What? Oh, in Australia or in New Zealand? We're gonna rip signal here. 多分ここ回線途切れると思う. Alright, let's try Yodobashi, I guess.
Australia, yeah.
So you need to have a... Why didn't they make it at the discretion of... Oh, we're gonna rip for sure. Why didn't they make it the discretion of the parents in order to see whether or not the child is in a right state of mind in order to be on social media? I assume that you're over the age of 18. Is it just like you don't want to give your privacy away?
That's crazy. That Kick girl you walked by has an Avenue pixel filter you can switch on when doing IRL.
I have an AV pixel filter? An AV? What's an AV pixel filter?
BC trading freedom for security is trendy.
I gotta switch lenses. It's getting good.
まあ25歳だけど大丈夫かな。37, and yeah, I don't want to upload my driver's license to a third-party website and submit a selfie just to use Kik.
That makes sense.
Good luck with that. Enough little shits around who don't care for laws in Australia. In 2027, UK kids under 16 will be banned too, the government announces.
I thought that they did that for they did that for Twitch. Oh. Yeah, so I have that as well on server and locally. You never seen me use it before? I'll show you. She's using an iPhone 16 or 17, I think. 何 iPhone 17シリーズ使ってんだっけ彼女。やっぱ熱くなってきてオーバーヒートしてきたでしょ。I know, I'll show you what it is in a second. I don't use it that often because I just simply have the camera pointed at me most of the time.
Somehow my Twitch, X and Instagram have escaped the bannage. If I make a new account, it's triggered though and needed verification.
That's crazy.
I didn't submit license to use Kik. I used my bank to verify it.
Yeah, but it's understandable. It's a crypto whatever site. I'd be a little bit hesitant as well. ちょっと待ってね。
Subscribes once to any channel, that should be age verification also.
Is that what you're talking about?
Us as the scammers on Facebook will get banned quick now.
It looks
it's still clear.
Yeah, I know. Because I'm not really putting a shit ton of...
It only flickers slightly.
Yeah. This sucks though. She's using this, by the way.
Twitch, I didn't need verification, but I have credit card used on it in the past. Neewer was all pixel background.
Oh! This?
You know when you're watching Avenue and they try to block out the station they add. Yay, that's it. Reddit, my account is 15 years old, so not flagged.
If you want to do that, you should do it PC side, not locally.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do it, you shouldn't do it on cell phone. You should do it PC side. Like if she needs some help with the computer stuff, or if she needs some help with the modeling or server and stuff. I have a feeling that if she's using a server, she's probably getting scammed. Because, dude, these Japanese people out here hosting other people on like home fiber is the biggest scam ever. Dude, it's wild how much they're charging too. wonder if she's streaming directly to platform or if she's streaming to server proper. I assume.
Sonic, so yeah, every account I have on Twitch I have subscribed to people, so they all are no issues, but my Kick account is blocked.
It might have been like a back in the day thing, like if you've had it long enough. But if you get banned on Twitch, they're gonna make you register it. How about YouTube? Do you have any issue with that? On the YouTube. Hold up, I need to reboot these modems. I've used over 100 gigs each. I wonder, here, you guys can see how much data I've used today. Hold up. Hopefully Yorubashi has it, or I want to get a moped and then go to...
It's somewhat silly you have to verify the Kick account in Australia. I verified using my bank.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to give any privacy, period. This is understandable. Look at how much data I've used today on this, just this modem alone. 96.31 gigabytes of data used on that modem alone. Let's see, how about this modem? A 107.14 gigabytes used on this modem for today, and 96.31 on here. So we did that's got 132 gigabytes on that's insane. Itabashi. Do you go to? I'm gonna reboot these modems. Hold up.
There is no such thing as a burner phone in Australia. They can find out who you are.
Same. It's illegal to sell burner phones here. You can get an IP data phone or whatever, but you can't get burner phones. Like you can't get phone with a number here, or without a number here.
At Sonic, so if they had PayPal, I would just subscribe to someone once, but they use a different system. Might do it one day, but not been motivated to yet. 板橋じゃなくて板橋駅好きじゃないの？
別に、俺渋谷区住んでるんですよ。だから好き嫌いとかじゃなくて、でも根本的になんか行く会があんまない。今夜歌舞伎町行くけど、多分スクーターで。初台住んでるから超便利。
じゃあどこで会います？
何会いに来んの？これから一旦初台帰ってバッテリー交換してで歌舞伎町行くけど。Yeah, but on this channel that's not how that works. Same rules on Twitch and Kick for the most part. Most of the people that you hear coming through Kick, yeah, there's a lot of shroomers,
it's
but
somewhat silly the fact you have an IP address via NBN or mobile network, they know who you are.
just let him do whatever he wants to do. If he doesn't want to give his ID information. 歌舞伎に来るね。歌舞伎町で、俺飲まんけどね、アルコールとか飲まない人なんですけど、禁止してるから飲まないけど、よかったらいつでもおいで。今夜でもいいし。でも一旦帰らんと。一旦帰って充電してでまた外出る。
じゃあ私も飲まないけど、じゃあちゃんと
いいよ。多分10時半ぐらいにはお家出る。
I just let him do whatever he wants. If he doesn't want to log in with his information.
Just some people think they can be anonymous online. Laughable.
I mean, you can, but it's hard, you know. It's like the people that want to be off grid. 別に日本スナイプって感じしないもん俺。
Yeah, I know what you mean.
もう巨大配信者とかじゃないし、別に。まあ、昔平均サブ数3500でさ平均視聴者数1000以上いってたけど別になんかいつでも会いに来れてたし他の配信者って
10時も行けるよ。
じゃあお家から多分10時だから息子が寝た後出るから多分10時半ぐらいにはバッテリー充電して出れるって感じでよかったら歌舞伎町で会いましょう。
Chance to be anonymous, you have to use Tor on Linux.
That doesn't.
General public, but to Five Eyes, good luck.
Using Tor on Linux, though. Let me see if I can get Scooter. I need to go to that. I need to go to that that Anker store, man. This is wacky.じゃあお家出るのがだいたい10時半ぐらいなのね。だから歌舞伎町にはお家出てから15分20分ぐらいで行ける。だいたいどれぐらいかかるっけキャミケンさん。20分ぐらいだよね。お家出てスクーター探して乗ってでスクーターで10分15分ぐらいです。
やめたよ。頑張って
やめた人にはさすがにない。だって俺も1ヶ月この前禁煙したからしんどい
20分でいけるね。
それは済ませて
まあ
And someone's silly been using computers since the 80s using dial-up systems, so no the government can find you.
Yeah, but let him do his thing first.
And Sonics who have to change hardware it every day.
Let him do his thing. Oh my god, dude, what is this? So many people here. I keep ripping signals.
この人は日本の人なのかな？
なんか一応日本語喋れるっては言ってました。
今でも同じ葉巻を使っているんですか？すまん、10時1時間。
10時11時頃。よかったら来てください。でもまず一旦帰って充電してから出なきゃいけないからこれから数時間はかかりますよ。アンカーのお店行きたい。I need to go to the Anker store, man. And the signal is shit here because these trains keep passing.
Your internet provider can already spot you.
Yeah, I think the idea is he just wants to limit his exposure as much as possible. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, you can meet me whenever in Shinjuku. Like I said, I need a charge. And then usually I'll leave after my kid goes to sleep. But if I can, I'm going to go to the Anker store. If I can't, whatever. It doesn't have to be today. Dude, this...
Do you use a VPN cache?
No. But I do have a hardware firewall.
At Week Capo 666 basically I ran my own BBS system with international mail in the 90s and used internet from 1995.
Why would I use VPNs and take a hit on performance and bandwidth? You see how fast my network is? Are you kidding me? Okay.
That's Sonic so damn.
Dude, this area is ass right now. Let me try. There's too many people.
not for streaming, general usage.
すみません、アンカーのコーナー。
まっすぐ進んでいただいて、突き当たり左にアンカーのブースございますので。
はい、突き当たり左、右ですね、右ですね。了解です。ありがとうございます。
ナイスカー。
あー、かわいいかわいいかわいい。捕まえて捕まえて。Wow. I want the rata.
What device? YouTube. 回家，回家，回家，很台，回家，ダビダビダビダビダビダビ。
G G G G G。
やっぱめちゃめちゃ気になる。ちょわちょわはんでるな。G G G G G。なじぶり。Oh yeah。
Super thick, super good. Super calm. Eh, どこ？どこ？あ、これ？箱？どの箱？どこ？これ？どれ？
プラスチックの方が、あれしか、紙の箱がない。
ないよ。
あれ？どこ？
本当に。
Hi guys, how's it going?
You should talk to
Hey,
us.
it's Autumn.
Yeah, Autumn's good people.
Hi.
He's been around.
Yeah.
He's been having to suffer with me.
Aww.
Fucked up. What's up, Kiyomi Kaz? In a cookie, Momoshi, what to do? Small 7815, what to do? This is weird. Mods! Sandwiches and bagels are like pretty good, man. Gene. Okay, sit down. Okay, Gene. Sniff, sniff. Yuck. Sniff, 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 sniff. Gene, sniff, sniff. This is like a challenge for him to sneak. What? Oh!
Him!
Taken so many photos recently. This. Oh man, that sucks. Diaper uppercut. Diaper uppercut. Yoga fight. We're on the 60s.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow!
What is it?
Hold up, I gotta hold up, atomic bomb.
Give me a hold this.
Thank you.
The original Cash Me Out. Copy my persona, you try to be.
That's funny as fuck.
Going to the sushi go run because I got money. Or I got cash, that's why Cash Me Out.
I'm dead. Do it.
Look at this imposter in chat. Let's go order some stuff.
Cash Me Out cosplay is literally your title.
The original Cash Me Out, y'all. Alright, let's get the most
This is pretty good.
Let's get to Otoro, okay? I'm gonna tell y'all how it tastes, alright? Because I know most of you guys watching at the money that I got.
I'm so dead right now. What is this?
The next station is JY17. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your floor, the 2 line, the Shonan Shinjuku line, the Metro line, the Keio line, the Shinjuku subway line, and the Oedo subway line.
You guys like that? Yo, thanks for the tear. Rami. No, that's the fastest upload we've seen today. 6,700 upload. That's probably the most stable speed I've gotten today on this, right? Fucking $60 a month for this. 10 gig up down, 1.86 millisecond. Let's see what we get on. Oh, this is a fast download this time. You can't even feel it go in. The pressure that I applied to jab it in. I fought it. Oh, they got the photos. Oh no, this isn't the right one. Wait, what?
Scene switch to main Bellabox Cloud 1224 56 milliseconds.
Jesus.
Law Clown Hugs.
There's
What
more.
is this? This isn't stream.
There's more people in that store than there are in the whole of China.
Maybe on Amazon for the cable is back order will take just as long.
It was available on Amazon. I just wanted to see if I could just use it there. Again, the one that I currently have only supports 1080-60.
Japan looking very Japani at this beautiful time.
It's not bad.
32 degrees at 1920.
Yeah. It's friggin' warm. But it's not as bad as it was last year because I lost weight versus last year. Thanks, it was like hell last year.
C for me, but not the low of 9C I had a week ago.
It was pretty nice yesterday. I think it peaked out like, it bottomed out at like 23 or 24. I don't know what the low temperature is supposed to be tonight though. Yeah, dude, they have it working there, so I just need to get the Anker one or whatever. They can't like open the actual. What sucks is like they refuse to open up the box.
2C here tonight got the fireplace cranking.
I'd take the 2C over this. I like cold over heat, but it's not too hot. Again, it really helped out that I lost that weight.
Hi George, I heard about the strong earthquake. I'm sorry, what's the atmosphere like where you are?
Dude, my family, our place is devastated in money. I need RTX 5070 Ti preferably to rebuild everything. Because, you know, the earthquake happened 600 kilometers away, so, like, obviously everything just got destroyed here in Tokyo.
George, I passed my background checks for work.
Congrats. Wait, why'd you need to pass background checks for work? What the fuck? Yeah, skip that.
O'Hare Alliance salesman from Chinner. I concern you relent period hard. Because it's insurance.
Ah.
Vic.
Insurance. Robots in disguise. I did Truffle Shuffle earlier today. Insurance. Transformation in disguise. Transformers.
Oh, bankruptcy and national personal insolvency.
Virtual signaling.
Apron disqualified register. I like my anime girls with how little meat on the bones. Active banned and disqualified persons.
Transformer チンコ途切れるよ。トランスフォーマーマンコビショビショじゃないよ。トランスフォーマー偽物だよ。トランスフォーマーチンコないぞ。Yeah, I have to replace all the computer infrastructure. The earthquake just took out every single bridge in the city. It's rough, man. We don't even have electricity. I don't even know how I'm live right now. Money. Okay, wait, let me check this out real quick.
Oh no, sad to hear. Hope things get better soon.
It's gonna be years. And the foreigners are just fucking everything up here.
Bro, I was timed out.
Why?
Sounds like a Michael Bay film kappa. In another room.
I don't give a shit.
I told I can give a sub.
Dude, I was saying Kumamoto's 600 kilometers away from here. It's like 900 kilometers away. Dude, a comet like you saw in Armageddon would need to hit Earth in order for me to feel that earthquake from Kumamoto in Tokyo.
Strong shock.
Yes. It shook everything.
Bro, you and your son are mom.
They're dead. They're gone.
That's power. I remember when we had an earthquake in DC and my mom was pregnant. I thought she was jumping upstairs. Love coming up to the cameras even when not in shot. Clown behavior.
Yeah, because they want clout. They want tout. LOL W.
The touts need an ass whooping.
No, they need to get deported. Transformers, China in disguise.
They want Fumu. Fortunately, there is no risk of a tsunami.
Dude, it's still coming.
Ni hao.
They say the tsunami will arrive next summer.
They are backed by criminal networks, that's the issue.
Yep. But that's not the sole issue. Oh, I could go back on the scooter. Let's see, is it worth? miles a bit much. I'm gonna take the train.
They help them get into Japan, that's for sure.
Yeah, of course. They have visas, dude. A lot of them are married to Japanese nationals. So, like, technically, they're free to do whatever. They should get deported, though, for breaking Japanese law. But you love the Tao as much as I do. No, I was right. What is it, 600 miles away? The epicenter was 600 miles away. Even if an earthquake the size of Fukushima hit, we might feel it. Might. I mean, like, if I was in my room and the dampener started going off, maybe. Otherwise, no. It was too far away. It's not like well, nuclear bombs are less powerful, but you get what I mean. Transformers, China in disguise. Transporters, Jason Statham eyes. Tight corners, WRX. Small titties, deka pie, pecha pie. Transformers, massive rocky thighs. Transformers, massive Adam's apple. No, massive rocky thighs was fantastic. Transporter. Another kidney guy. What, dude? I'm cooked.
Transformers. Oh, snort farmers. Transporter.
Jason Statham. Jason Statham.
Never ever cries. Transformers cooking up some rice.
Trains are in disguise.
Transformers, always like a glass full of ice. 俺も歌舞伎で予定あるからワンチャン会いに行くね。
あ、オッケーオッケー。全然大丈夫ですよ。うん。Wait, why the hell is this only... Hold on. 4 sims that are working right now. I need at least these. I need 5. Transporter. Robot in your pie. 全然会いに来て会いに来てもちろんアルコール飲まんけど
この時間の電車混んでそう。
大丈夫大丈夫みんな都内から出ようとしてるわけじゃん帰りはね余裕多分
Transformers, when oiled are extra nice.
まもなく1番線に各駅停車橋本行きが到着します。ドアから離れてお待ちください。この電車は京王線内新宿から金沢間は急行になりますので停車駅にご注意ください。
たまたまセンターに行くたまたまセンターWhat the hell, man? It is crowded. Yay!
1番線は各駅停車橋本駅です。
はい
京メトロ東西線半蔵門線のお乗り換えです。The next station is Downsampled S5. The doors on the left side will open. Please change here for the Tokyo Metro Tokai Line, Anker Line.
Oh, fuck!
Dennis DC23 says lol. Bash the bad memes.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Baba. 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 Mama. Mama. Muragong. Mama. You're hungry? お腹空いてんじゃん。うわうわうわうわうわ。うわう。
Dean.
$10 for the pants. How much the shoes there? I see you rocking them. Yeah, how much? I see them. I see you rocking them shoes. The Adidas shoes.
For free. Adidas.
Free shoes.
Taishon model.
Adidas.
Okay.
Very nice.
Taishon.
How much the
American
beanie?
skateboarders.
Oh, skateboarding.
Taishon.
Yo, swoosh. Very
Taishon
nice.
Pro model. Okay.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. How much the beanie?
4,000.
4,000. 40 bucks, 40 bucks, 40 bucks. You got a watch? You got a watch? Like a Tokay? You got a Tokay?
No watch.
Oh, he got a gold, that Cuban link gold chain?
Half ring.
He got a ring?
Half ring.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yes. So how much is that? How much is that shit?
9,000.
$90. $90. So you reckon that shit? Damn.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boss, two Monja chef, Michelin star.
Yeah,
Monja chef. Japan. Punt? Punt me. This is Garuzuba. So she was telling me that she could see the pants, and I was like, what? And then I looked up, and you can see there's a girls' bar up here. There's a girls' bar, and you can see the person inside. You like that, huh? You like crazy daddy. You like the crazy. Maybe that's the best way to stream, huh? Yo, hey guys.
Diaper uppercut. Diaper uppercut. Diaper yoga flame. Diaper. You're laughing. Diaper. Upper cunt. It's 2 layers, dude. It's a 16 speed. Biatch.こっちか。We're gonna rip. YMCA.
Where we are going?
To China. I have to charge everything up. We're going to Kabukicho tonight. I was unsuccessful in my venture to get cable.
UNC, come back. We've been trying to call you for hours.
Come back where? Uncle. Dude, are you from India?
Tap Chinbo streaming finally. Please don't gloss over what area you were in. We don't know the city like you do.
We're in China. Like the part of China that's Chinese. This is China Tower. This is where I used to be, China Tower.
What's your opinion about day trading?
China.
Hello.
How about China's right here?
Long.
You go into China right there.
It's our Shinjuku.
It's China right here. I'm in neither Ginza nor Shinjuku.
China Street.
China. This Chinese characters. It's time we stay at the YMCA.
With a good imagination, we can be anywhere. Infrastructure.
YMCA. China number one. China number one. China number one. Time to stay at the China one. China one. You better get out the way, or maybe tanks will pave you down into the ground. You piece of shit, 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 shit. It's time to sing with me. Tiananmen Square. Tiananmen Square, yeah. You'll be squashed like a bug when our tanks are above your face. You better get out. It's time to...
Dude, ROFL.
Huh? What did I do? Dude, the funniest video of China is when that dude is shooting his weapon, his rifle, and none of the bullets are hitting the target with a round entrance and exit. They're all triangles, right? Because the bullets are tumbling in the air, and they're tumbling at...
brings a new meaning to a streetwalker.
Yeah. It's still funny, though, because those bullets are traveling pretty quickly. But basically, they're tumbling, right? So they hit the target in a triangle shape. A triangular.
Still wouldn't want to catch one in the neck.
Dude, you won't want to catch one of those anywhere.
A tumbling bullet probably does more damage.
It depends on distance. If it's close by, for sure. I mean, that's the reason why they rifle. But like, I'll show you a video real quick. I beat the heat, man. I'm like the T1000. You guys, such punages. Oh my god, it's so hot, dude. Dude, I have to carry around extra dumbbells of weight.
Back in 130 ads.
Oh, why don't you watch on Kick or something?
Dude, it's so humid. My hair stayed wet for like an hour after I took my shower.
Oh, really? You serious? Holy crap, dude. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. Really? No way. No shot. Really? You're telling me, holy crap, really? Dude, your hair was still wet? Oh my god, really? Dude, no way. No shot. No way. Bruh, no way. No shot. No way. Really? No way. No way, no way. I don't. No. Your hair? No way. Nuh-uh. Okay.
Breaking news. At Victor Matchin, what humidity percentage?
No way. I don't know. Do exclamation weather. Okay, let me show you the funny video I was thinking of right now. How you doing, Ferrari son?
Back. IDK.
Dude, watch on Kick. Don't complain to me about the ads.
On God, that's a lot of moisture, I'm not gonna lie.
I can't do the I got ads, bro thing. Just pop out chat, watch from Kick, and keep one open for Twitch as well to help. But you do you.
I'm not bad. I see YPU constantly have 60 to 90 viewers on Twitch. Hopefully soon it will be 100 stable. You are doing a great job.
It used to be almost 1,000.
Hopefully not missing the bullet bit.
Oh my god, I just realized.
God damn it, dude.
In 2019, China's People's Liberation.
Okay, wait. Let me show you guys what I was talking about. Here it is. Okay, watch. None of the bullets make a round hole. Look at that. Dude. They're all dumb bling bullets. This shit is funny. Yeah, it was a Japanese man.
They really were flipping over.
I told you.
Japanese boss. How are you? Eddie Nahoy.
Indian Nahoy. Indian China Nahoy. You think your style is authentic, that shit ain't eccentric. My cartoons are more real than your bitch ass reinvented. Your ass is demented. I play you out, cemented. You'll have to jaw sitting all struck and lamented. Words too big for you, I'm a dictionary. Your pussy fairy, getting sick of my dairy. Air, crow, pear. I got enough balls to go around as ground round. Serving a platter for my 4-course meal of astound. I'm unheard of, my words will shove your ass out of the way. This ain't foreplay, but hey, feeling kinda of style without a beat is rare. But I'm just a newbie, you shouldn't care. You say I'm white, but call me a... You wasted life, pull your own trigger. Suicide may be the only way to cure your cause, you're only causable. The ways I wrap circles around, you're fucking plausible. You say I got a pair of fists, they ain't gonna do you well when you're crying after my diss. You seem to be getting pissed, you wanted like a cyst, and you say you know... God damn it, dude.
Rapping from the hip.
rapping from the blip is plausible, like you're a cannibal.
Imagine some liberal tries to befriend a local group of Chinese grandmas and ends up getting eaten.
What? You're lyrical, subliminal, when I get you on the terrible ass.
Oh, you're not MAGA.
Magger?
NEVM.
I love Magger. Donald Trump, he's the best president of the United States of America. He created the hole-in-one at his hotel. He hates windmills because windmills can cause 5G. And 5G, as we all know, according to Robert Kennedy, causes cancer. He knows what he's talking about. He caught it in his larynx in 1974.
When does the album drop?
What album? You think I talk in syllables, but you treat me like a criminal, but it's just nothing but subliminal rhymes after my tactics because you see my ass licks, but that shit is gay because I don't even want it like chapstick. I don't put it on my lips, I put it all over your face like you a bat bitch.
Looking for a rap music producer. Can you do some freestyling again? You are like the next Notorious. Dropping the album in America or Japan?
In China.
Taiwan #1. Kanye.
Kanye. Imagine if Donald Trump was a rapper. Yo, yeah. Golf courses. Of course, golf courses and flowers and seeds. I love my golf courses. I don't like windmills because it's an eyesore, you see.
I love Shook's freestyle raps. You must know who he is. The real Shook on 3.
I can't freestyle.
Remember the rap battles on YouTube? They probably have Trump versus Biden rap battle. The bish is the hose, the money, the dough, the alimony, the pension, the checks, that. Cash, if Trump offered you unlimited rice but you had to say, America #1, forever, deal or no deal?
Deal.
He mostly does IRL these days, but rap is his passion. Great how he weaves Chad's words into the beats.
That's awesome. I just happened to smoke weed back in the day and I used to freestyle.
baby, I love your China.
Rock aware.
Bitch ass kitty, bitch ass hose. You know what it like? Oh. I tear off them pantyhose because you know. Hold up, it's hot. Ooh.
That's the song I want to sing when I come home too.
Oh, hello, Jean. What's that?
Been a while since I seen you. You look fresh. Blue Mountain.
Wow. Blue Mountain. Blue waffles.
On my playlist.
What's up, Crash? Blue waffles, Jean. Blue waffles. Mama, did you make Jean blue waffles? Jean, do you?
Just a bunch of depressed boys rapping about they self now.
Do you want some blue waffles, stuff. Jean? Gene said he want a blue waffle, but all he knows is that when I take it to the next level, it's just a blue raffle. You know, raffle like laugh out loud because when I shit on your face... Sorry, I gotta stop.
Here comes a truffle.
I was gonna take it in that direction, but it's cringe when idiots like me rap.
To put on that waffle lol. I break blue waffles with my apostles.
You didn't get the raffle?
Imagine Cash and Fam in a normal-sized American house.
Jean, doko aya? My child, nor my wife comes and says hello. That's so nice of them. Ayato, Jean wa konai n desu ka? Daddy ni. Daddy wa? Let's go say hi to ungrateful child and wife.
At Victor Machin and the gang violence, machine gun fire outside.
Stop rapping and pull up your pants. Jesus Christ.
Would you rather stream in North Korea for one day or eat British rice for a year?
I would rather stream in North Korea. Like...
It's somewhat silly ambience.
Constantly, dude. I think
With
that'd be
a big lawn.
6. With a big lawn. I have a big house in the U.S. Well, I don't know. It's big. It's not a mansion. It's big for Hollywood Hills, though. Okay, hold on. Let me switch this on. 1 second.
Imagine how much weight you burn through walking in the hills.
Everything uses drive. Oh, Jean! Choo-choo. Oh, Q-Q-sha. Jean, you gotta say Q-Q-sha, not choo-choo-sha. Q-Q-sha. Here, show chat. Jean, show chat. God damn it. This child. Run away.
Gene noticed something about trucks. Nice.
He made an ambulance.
QQ shop.
これで取れた。でこうやってなるんだ。これでやるんだよ。
Open it.
Science fiction learnings of the future.
No.
Yeah. Jing. Yeah. You gonna leave this shit over here, dude? Move it. Jing, come here. Give Daddy a hug. Hug, huh? This little punk bitch. Jing, give Daddy a hug. Jing, give Daddy a hug. You have to give... Here. Oh, here. Let me fix that for you. Here, come here. Here, get the other one. Get the other one. Get the other one. Get the other one. I'll fix
Gene
you.
is thinking at a superior level. He will be formidable as a man.
どこ行った? Where'd it go? どこ?
誰のこの中だよ。
Where did you put it? わかんないよ。どこ? Oh, あった。Okay. Here, come here. Hug. Big boy. Okay. You smell like shit, dude. Did you make a poo-poo?
No.
Let me see. You lying. Did you make it?
No.
Did you make a poo-poo shit? Ah! Go to mama, and then let's play after. You took a
He
mask.
looks guilty. Good poo, Gene.
He said no.
Lol.
He wanted to play with Daddy first, which is nice, but...
Busted. Said hi. Lying little turd.
So
He
bad,
said
dude.
he didn't shit.
Yeah, but he went to mama's side, poo-pooed. Oh my god, it was hot out there. So next will be...
Priorities.
Yeah.
Exclamation mark.
Oh,
Uptime.
not that.
Exclamation mark. Uptime. Exclamation mark. Weather. Exclamation mark. Weather.
Dude, how does it still feel like 30 whatever degrees out here?
In Gene's mind, this shit can wait.
Shit, dude. It's gonna be 35 tomorrow. At least the rain is... Okay. Okay.
Is iced coffee just liquid meth?
Yeah. No. Yes.
Hey, excuse me, motherfucker. Is this the one we guys have?
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I think I'm gonna throw the YouTube live over to the Arc build. And then I'm gonna put the YouTube live on the Arc build and go 264 on everything. I think that's the way to do it. I think that's the best way. Yeah. It'll look better on YouTube. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay. So if you're watching from YouTube, go watch on Kick or Twitch. Not like I get a bunch of viewers over there anyways. But yeah, I'm gonna switch that over right now. So when we go back live, when we go back out, you guys will be on better quality. I think that's the best way. Just run both the servers. Yeah. I think that's the way to do it. Let me think real quick. 264. I can use the Twitch live stream, Kick live stream, Rumble live stream, TikTok live stream, all on the same server, and anything AV1 or 4K. Let's do that. I'm gonna set that up right now real quick while Dean gets his poo-poo shit changed out. So over here. So all the horizontal and verticals are gonna be done on the ARC build. So we should get a boost in quality here. Okay, so I'm gonna kill this. Hold up, Gene.
That is a lot of active streams, or simultaneously.
No, more. It's the bandwidth that's crazy. No, because I okay, before we have to fix this. Damn, I got 1,593 viewers on the short? What? How? Why did I get that many views on there? Okay. Oh wait. Go to one second, Gene. Gene, well, I'll fix your thing for you. Hold up. I have to set this up. Oh, here. You know what? I'll fix this real quick for you. Okay, look. You're gonna play with this. Daddy's gonna fix. I think I'm gonna put him in the shower because everything's getting charged up right now. Well, not every. It's just I need to charge the battery. Okay. So I'm gonna run all the high-res streams over here. Now.
Go to 4.
Okay, so that's gonna be That's gonna be in stream. Yeah, let me set that up. This is gonna be dope. This is gonna look cool. Gene, show chat. Yeah, you guys are gonna get boosting quality in general. I think this is a fantastic way. Gene, here. Talk to chat. Here, show chat. Show chat. Drive around. Yeah, drive around. Show them. They see it, dude. They're not stupid.
August is supposed to be even hotter. You should shave your noggin again.
It wasn't too hot today. Like, it was hot, but it wasn't like...
Gene got some wheels.
I didn't need to, Gene! Yeah, dude, you guys... Okay, so this is gonna be good. Okay, so the YouTube, Kick, and Twitch are the main good ones. So I need to make sure that I have... Okay, so we have...